Is that us live?
Good evening.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings, Dave Gorman.
Who is Dave Gorman?
Which one are you? How are you?
Not bad.
You good? Yeah?
Alright. Give me a wee second and I'll share the link.
Yeah, go for it.
Copy. Oh, don't need to copy. How come you got a bank holiday last Monday and Scotland didn't?
Because this is England.
1986.
England 1986. Oh, we have one viewer. Hello. Or is that you?
It could be me.
Yeah. Come and say hello, whoever you are. Yeah, they've got different holidays. It's like Wales, isn't it? You get half term in different weeks. And stuff like that.
We had
Oh,
like, huh?
I don't know what's going on with this. It's very strange.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just frozen. It's
What?
nothing to worry about. I was just sharing my thoughts there. I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? It's all right. My laptop, not the stream. So, what you been up to today then? Watching the footy.
I watched the Rangers game, then watched the Man City game. Crystal Palace beat Man City.
Oosh. Where were they on the board anyway?
No, it was a cup final. It was the FA Cup final.
Yeah.
So City's they've won enough cups. So it'd be nice to see Crystal Palace winning a cup and seeing all their fans ecstatic.
There's my babes, Keys.
Oh, like Key.
How you doing, babes? Are you gonna come up on here? How do we pin this? We pin a comment. Not fucking working. Show on stage? No. Do we do that? No.
I'm not sure how you pin.
So I put myself in timeout.
Via mobile.
I do it on my laptop. It's not fucking working. How you doing, Keys?
No, she says she.
Aww, come on. I hear your eloquent voice. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. It's been a beautiful day outside, so it's good. Bit of sunshine.
I can't believe the weather we've been having the last 10 days, and then I think there's another 10 days. But
you had it pissing down, didn't you? When it was like hot outside here.
No, it's not rain for about 10 days here yet. And the reservoirs are slowly declining.
Dehydrated.
Yes.
You sound like you're in the wilderness. Reservoirs. Have you got any boats that have like moored?
Nah, they're doing by the Clyde, so the Clyde doesn't suffer drought. But it's basically it's been like a drought here because it's been like a constant 20 degrees every day. Maybe
That's nice though.
1 or 2 days the wind maybe takes the temperature down a wee bit because of the chill factor. But yesterday and today was glorious.
Yeah, weather's lovely. Yeah, it's really lovely being in the heat and then the breeze going. It's like holiday vibes, isn't it?
Aye, well, It's I keep starting this diet, and then it gets to it because I went out with the weigh-in yesterday, and there was still 6 beers for when Nike visited last week. So what Marcus said to me is the diet basically is you can eat from 12 o'clock to 8 o'clock, but don't eat after 8 o'clock. And then on a Friday, I think it's a Friday, on a Friday and a Saturday you can do what you want and then start it again on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes because it's early days.
You have to have more confidence in yourself, though. You'll smash this out of the park.
Well, my mum's getting sick. My mum, you know yourself, I go down and visit my mum and she makes the breakfast. So she says to Davey, wee Nike, she says, I thought I was having an easier life when he was going to the shop for his rolls and stuff. But now he's wanting fucking 4 boiled eggs in the morning. And I'm going at myself, but it takes like fucking 5 minutes to make the 4 boiled eggs. So it's a bit, I don't know, it seems to be merely a shock to the system to her than what it is to me. Because I'm quite happy. 4 boiled eggs, she's trying to give me like salt on them and margarine, and I'm going, I just want 4 boiled eggs, please.
Margarine on eggs?
Aye, that's what you used to. When I was a wee boy, like 3 years old, remember I told you I hated boiled eggs.
Yeah.
And when they used to try and give me
You're
them,
still bitter about it as well, aren't you?
Aye. And I used to say I was, because this TV advert at the time, and I just used to use this TV advert as an excuse. I'm on a calorie controlled diet. I mean, boiled eggs is the best thing you can eat if you're on a calorie controlled diet.
That's right. Good evening, Marcus. How are you?
I'm good. Did someone say eggs?
I knew it wouldn't be long.
You know, it makes sense. I've just had a big salad with chicken, eggs, and all that in it.
Of course you did. Yeah.
How's everyone?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Good. So, how's the fasting going? How'd you get on?
I can do the fasting quite easy.
You can do what?
You tease.
Basically, I'm having like 4 eggs.
Yeah.
After 12 o'clock. Then I've got a couple of protein shakes, so I'll have a protein shake. Maybe a tin of tuna.
Right.
And then I'll have a yogurt near tea time.
Yeah.
One of them Acti yogurts, it's 20 gram protein or something.
They're quite nice, them. I used to have them. Yeah.
And then I'll not have anything at 8 o'clock onwards, going by your advice.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the easiest thing to do is a 16-8. Like, if you want something you're going to stick to, and then if you want to change it, you want to stretch it. You might do a 24-hour fast. You feel so good, you say, "Fuck it, I'm going to carry on. I'm going to do a bit more," or you know.
Yeah, you've only got to do that for 6 weeks, haven't you? 6 weeks, and it's in your routine then.
The first thing you learn is the difference between hunger and habit.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Aye.
It's just habit. I mean, I don't know how you'll get on having eggs all the time. Most people get sick of it. I'm lucky I don't get sick of it. I love it. But last Tuesday, I had
the egg man.
15 last Tuesday. Yeah, not all just throughout the day, different things.
Like Mr. Protein.
I broke my fast Tuesday morning. I broke my fast with 6 eggs and an avocado. So, and just the way it worked out, but it's fine. I'm now on raw milk. I managed to get raw milk after trying to get it since last year. So I've been on that for about a week now. I feel good on that. So I got one farm to get raw milk and another farm to get me eggs.
How did you find your tummy like adapted to that though when you were doing it?
Adapted to what? Which one?
Raw milk.
Fine.
Yeah.
We're designed. Humans are designed to have raw milk. The people that have problem with milk and lactose and all that, it's because of
I do.
process, because they heat it up and they pasteurize it and all that. They take all the good bacteria and everything out of it that we need. And I tell you, this milk is fucking beautiful. It's like, it takes me back to the 70s. How milk was in the 70s.
Yeah, it isn't the same now.
They're normally queuing down the road, you know. But they've been fighting with the government. The government tried to shut them down. They've been fighting with them since October. And they've made them give them blood tests and skin tests from the animals. I mean, if you saw these cows, I mean, they're Jersey cows. They're the most beautiful, looked after things you've ever seen. Silky coat, bright eyes, and they feed off the, you know, the grass in Hertfordshire. You know.
As I says, we had this conversation, Marcus. It's the government trying to phase out the farmers.
Yeah, and do you know why they tried to phase out the milk?
No.
Because so many people were curing so many of their health issues just by drinking the milk.
Aye.
You know.
So then that affects the big pharmaceutical companies.
Exactly. That's why they're always coming up every now and then and saying, you know, eggs is bad, cholesterol's bad, fasting doesn't work, or it's dangerous, carnivore is dangerous. Like, a load of bollocks.
Yeah.
So rubbish. Yeah. They want you sick, you know, and then they can give you statins and stuff like that. They want you sick.
Yeah, absolutely. I felt so much better not eating certain foods that you'd think were healthy for you.
Yeah, it's almost always these days the opposite of what your doctor tells you is true.
Yeah.
It's almost opposite. There's so many examples. I just smiled myself because I said, God, it's the opposite again. You know.
My doctor told me I had a brain, so.
But you're right, Marcus, is what you're saying. That the doctors wouldn't be in business and the pharmaceutical people wouldn't be in business if people were all healthy.
Exactly.
And you know how it goes. I've turned up at my doctor's. I've watched like maybe a salesman come in to the practice, and he's basically there to try and get their practice to buy their pharmaceutical products.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? It's a dog eat dog world kind of thing.
I mean, with the doctors, I call them pushers because they won't let you leave without giving you some sort of, some sort of drug. And the problem is the stuff that they're giving you normally makes your condition worse and gives you other issues. And then you've got the side effects from the stuff they gave you, and then the other stuff they give you because of the first stuff they gave you. Aye. And it just goes on and on and on. And then you get an infection after infection. You keep going back to them. They keep giving you different drugs, and nothing works. Sometimes you might need to just reset, fast, you know, do a water fast or something, and start eating proper food, you know.
From scratch, yeah.
Well, that's one thing I've been doing better is eating proper food. Don't get us wrong. Last week I had a drink Thursday, Friday and Sunday.
Yeah, you ain't got to be a saint. Do you know what I mean?
Aye.
I think there's a lot of people don't stick to the rules and then beat themselves up, so then they have more of the binge stuff because they feel bad about it.
That's exactly it. What people do is they go for something that's far too strict, and then they don't stick to it, and then they get the hump. They say, "Oh fuck it, I'm just going to start again, or I'll do it again another time." And then they get the hump and they don't do it. So it's important that you find something that suits your lifestyle, that you're likely to stick to, and it ain't a diet. There's no such thing. You know, a diet, they hijack the word. A diet is a description of what you personally eat on a regular basis in your life.
Consumption, yeah.
But now
how you doing, Andy?
Hi, Andy.
Andy! Party!
It's all going to go tits up now.
Yes.
We've been conditioned. We've been conditioned to think that a diet is something you go on for 6 weeks where you hate your life just so you can look good for 2 weeks on holiday in a bikini.
Yeah,
You know,
it's always
and it's
short-lived.
not.
Yeah.
So we have to forget diet and say no. It's a lifestyle change.
Well,
Tits, bottoms.
as you're
I
saying,
don't care.
Marcus, every day for I don't know how many years, every morning I would have
Nike.
2 sausage and egg rolls, right?
Yeah.
So if I cut out having them 2 right away and replace them with 4 boiled eggs, then that's
Yeah, I
an
mean, as long
improvement.
as
That's an improvement. That's a good start.
eggs is a superfood. You
Aye.
can't eat too many. I think they said that no one's measured it, but they know you can eat between 10 and 15 every day of your life without any problems at all. They go on about cholesterol. I bet you if you eat loads of eggs every day and you're not eating other shit, your cholesterol will be better than someone who never eats
Yeah.
eggs.
I think this is also to do with like biological warfare. I don't want to really go into that rabbit hole, but
no, I agree.
The stuff that they put in food, it breaks down your body's process of making a protein.
Yeah.
Like that right down to the microscopic bit, and it stops that genetic connection to make the protein.
Yeah.
So if you're eating pure like just eggs, you're actually getting all the protein that you're going to lose eating all the other stuff that you think, oh,
an
meal.
egg has got everything in there
Yep.
that you'll ever need except for
Yep.
vitamin C. It's got everything else, all the aminos, everything it needs to make a bird, you know.
Yeah.
So it's superfood, you know.
So basically what my diet is containing of is 4 eggs. This is the question I need to ask you, but right.
Go on.
I do struggle nearer the end of the day with, see, like, a wee bit more hunger pains.
Oh, you're getting hunger pains?
You're obsessed, Nike.
But again, it's probably due to in my head that I'm used to eating after that.
Yeah, it's more mental. But
Aye.
one trick, if you get hunger pains, or some people get headaches if they don't get their electrolytes in, if you're not getting all your potassium, magnesium, Himalayan salt and all that sort of stuff, sodium, if you're not getting all of that, then during your fast you get sort of headaches and stuff. But
that's detoxing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you're detoxing as well.
Yeah.
That was it, hunger pain. So
yeah,
first thing to do if you get a hunger pain is have a big glass of water, because it could well be you're not hungry at all. Your mind is tricking you to think you're hungry. You're just dehydrated or you're thirsty. And most people, once they've had a big glass of water, the hunger goes away.
And if it doesn't, then you are actually hungry. Yeah.
Exactly. But the one thing to remember is good fats and protein are your friend.
That is what's stuck in my mind for you.
Carbs are not.
Is your enemy. So you want to. You can't cut them out, because you need some carbs, but bring your carbs right down. And the mistake most people make is they're afraid of the fat. Now the fat stops the hunger and stops you snacking and everything else. So if you have things like eggs and avocado and nuts and all that, then you're getting enough fat so that when you're not eating, you've got enough for your body not to be screaming out, I'm hungry.
Makes you feel more full.
Yeah, so the day before my fast, I'll have plenty of fats and nuts and everything else. I'll have a few big meals and lots of meat and everything. And then I do the fast and I'm fine.
But see, one thing, see brown bread. See brown bread with the nuts and that in it.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Not necessarily.
Because
you want to stay away from bread altogether, eh?
Well, nuts are really, like, depending on what nuts you're eating, they've got a lot of sugar in. Like, you think, oh, this is a healthy snack, and you look at the grams of sugar in it, and it's like, bloody hell.
The amount of sugar in bread and all that, but like I say, you can't be a saint. If you have bread, it's fine. You just cut down on it a bit. That's what I do, because ever since I was a kid, I love bread. So I just cut down bread. To love it.
Because I actually looked up to see how many calories were in 8 slices of brown bread.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff.
I like sourdough, which is probably better than some, but still, I'm sure if you looked into it, you'd find all kinds of nasties in that, you know. So just instead of having loads of it, I just have one big slice cut in half and cover it with avocado and eggs or whatever, you know.
If funny thing was,
I bet, Nike.
I'm just reading Nike's comments. Smoke, drink, dead at 50.
I'm my wee lassie's uncle. I was speaking to him yesterday, and he's a big guy, and he's lost a fair bit of weight. And I said to him, I says, "How did you lose your weight?" Because he's older than me, no. And he said, on the Slim Fast diet. And he said they lost 2 stone in 8 weeks.
Wow. Yeah.
That's remarkable.
Personally, I think losing the weight is not difficult, because you can just stop eating and lose the weight. I think getting healthy is harder and more important. And if you get yourself healthy, then it might take a bit longer, but your weight will regulate to the weight you should be, not the weight you are.
Aye.
But it's the long game. And like I said earlier, there's no point doing anything that's so strict you're going to hate yourself, hate your life. You know, you got to do something which is going to be quite easy. So when I started, I was just fasting while I was working, Monday to Friday. I'd be, you know, fasting till 1 o'clock, and then I would eat something. And then I took weekends off, because when I started, I was doing it 7 days a week, and I was fucking miserable on the weekends.
That's the thing, when you don't eat, you've
got to stop drinking, stop eating and drinking at 8 o'clock, and you're with friends in a pub or a restaurant. You're fucking miserable.
Exactly.
So I said, right, when I'm in work mode, I'll do it, and I'll just go to work, and then I won't eat till 1 o'clock or whatever. Weekends, do what I want. Sunday night, 8 o'clock, cut off. That's it. I'm back in work mode. I don't eat until 1 o'clock the next day. And then I just kept changing it. I started doing longer stuff, and now I just do one big fast once a week, Sunday night to Tuesday morning. That's it.
Well, see, it's all targets, isn't it? It's like...
Yeah, but I mean, there are some people just say, well, fuck it, I'm not going to do anything regular, but every now and then I'm just going to shock my body and go, bosh, 24 hours I'm not eating, just water. And that can be good to shock your body like that, you know.
Yeah, it's a wake up, fight or flight, isn't it?
I watched a lot of stuff, and it's telling you like the process as the hours pass. No, if you
you go into autophagy.
Aye, this starts happening, and then once you're at the 20-hour mark or the 24-hour mark, this starts happening.
Andy just asked a question. So when you're fasting, can you drink water? You can do 3 different types of fast. You can do a water fast, which is the one I recommend, where you just drink water. You can have tea, coffee, no calories whatsoever, no milk, no chewing gum, nothing, but just water and drinks without calories in. Or you can do a dry fast, which is no drink, no water. Not as hard as it sounds. And you'd be peeing all day, even though you're not drinking nothing, because your body's using other stuff from your body to hydrate. Or you can do, I don't recommend it, a hard dry fast. I've done it just to see what it was like. And that's
hard dry fast.
That's when you don't have contact with water or at all. You can't brush your teeth, you can't wash your ass, you can't do anything.
Wow.
And I've done a 48-hour hard dry fast, and it was a bit hard. I just wanted to see what it was like, and I thought, nah. Personally, they say that a dry fast is better. Like one day dry fast is better than 2 days water fast.
Aye.
But I don't know.
Do you eat shit for breakfast, Nike?
I find the water fast better because you're
Yeah.
also flushing your body. You're flushing your body, your toxins. And then if you're doing a water fast, you can drink stuff like lemon water, apple cider vinegar and water, and you're really flushing your system through. So I prefer water fast.
See,
I tell you what, I don't drink tap water.
No, don't.
And since I have stopped drinking tap water, and you know, disclaimer, I'm not a doctor, so do what you want to do, but
yeah,
I don't get headaches like I used to.
No, I mean, bottled water's got its problems as well, but it's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best option in most situations. I've got a Berkey, water filter. They're good, but they're expensive.
You've got a Berkey.
And I bought it.
Tell us about that.
It's a Gravity Berkey water filter, and you just fill it up, and it's got two big carbon filters, and it filters the water, and it gets thousands of nasties out of it. Do you know what I mean? And then I bottle it up into glass bottles and put it in the fridge. And I've always got 2 or 3 litres of it in the fridge. And I go down in the summertime. I go down the aisle in the supermarket.
I book it.
Riveting.
Riveting. And
we're only getting warmed up. Calm down.
In the summertime, you go down. You go to the
this
supermarket.
Is the foreplay.
You go to the supermarket and all the water's gone, and you think, well, I don't give a fuck because I've got loads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I say, it's just as you say, Marcus. It's changing habits. So I've changed habits. I don't have sugar in my coffee anymore. I don't have milk. I basically try not to eat any fried food or anything like that. And then I've stood on the scales. I think I'm about 14 and a half stone. The scales on there quite fucking very good. Right.
It's all depending what you want. Some people just want to lose weight. Other people want to get their waist down. Other people just want to get healthy and feel healthy,
Well, the shock to my system was I used to have a pair of jeans that were far too big for me, right?
Yeah.
And a few weeks ago, I put these jeans on, and I'm going, fuck me.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Whereas I used to have to wear a belt with them, and I struggled to get the zip up and the button or the tap buttoned.
When I started at 16/8, 7 days a week, first thing that happened was I lost weight from my waist. A lot of people say that when they start intermittent fasting, they get their waist goes down first of all.
Well, my dad said to me the other day, "What's this? Carry on with the diet. Your mum's getting stressed out about boiling 4 boiled eggs." I said, I can boil them myself if it's a problem,
My daughter comes round, she says, I went to make some eggs and they're all bloody boiled. I said, look, everything in the fridge is boiled. All the eggs outside the fridge are not boiled.
The bath is now empty. The stock has gone.
Yeah.
So I said to my dad, I said, I don't want to end up with a belly like yours. And he turned around and he said, it took me 50 years to grow this belly.
Yeah.
So apart from all that, like, what have you been up to, Marcus?
Me, just busy. I'm absolutely up to my neck with work at the moment.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, busy. Yeah.
I've got problems with my daughter who's in temporary accommodation with my granddaughter, and she's been there for 3 months in a room with a baby and a kettle. That's it.
Is it like a studio apartment or is it a communal
it's just
place?
a room in a hotel. And they don't care. There's nowhere for her to wash or whatever. So that's stressed me out about trying to look after her. I only see her once.
You have to take all the eggs out first before she can use the bath. It must be quite stressful. Sorry.
So
I've got
what
pressure cooker, so I do my eggs 12 at a time in the pressure cooker. 10 minutes done. Bosh. Straight in the fridge.
Bosh. Wallop.
Bosh.
What's the next plan for your daughter then?
Well, she's waiting for the council to pull the finger out, but won't get into it here. But there's certain people entering the country that are being pushed in front of her, and they're getting places that they're telling us they haven't got in front of her. And her and the baby, or I said baby, toddler, are in the room. You know, I haven't got room here. She stayed here a couple of weeks, but then she went to.
Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? Yeah.
I know what you're saying, because without being racist, we don't look after our own, but we look after everybody else.
Listen, I've seen it firsthand of them being prioritised over UK citizens with 18-month-old baby. You know.
Yeah, it makes everybody it doesn't make everybody, but it's a divide and conquer thing. It's not actually the people that are being allowed these things over the people that live on the land. It's the people in charge.
It's the system.
It's the system.
It's the system. So yeah, I've been trying to make sure she's all right. Make sure my dad's all right. He's on his own in Dorset. And just a bit of training and stuff. I need to sort my sleep out. Didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock last night. Not good.
I used to do a few years ago. I used to stay up for 6 o'clock at night to 6 in the morning watching American baseball, and then go to work at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll start a workout at midnight. You know, It's just crazy. Just when I decide to fit it in.
But that's my next plan. If I get my eating habits right, eat good food, then the next step is to up the exercise. I've got a punch bag, I've got weights, I've got the local swimming pool.
Yeah, do it. Or just pick one or two of them and do it, to do. It all depends what you want. I'm not worried about losing weight. I just want to maintain weight,
You're keeping that up. You've got to where you want to be in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 13 stone. I'm 13 stone. I'm only 5'7".
See, I'm 5 foot.
You're 5 foot, you midget.
No, I used to be 5 foot. I was
gonna say, where's the rest of it? 5 foot what?
I used to be 5 foot 9.
The appendage makes up the extra 11, 10.
This still racks with me because it pisses me off. But I was 5'9", and I went for an interview for a job, and I got a medical, and the guy told me I was 5'8.5". And I said, "What you talking about, mate? I'm 5'9". No, you're 5'8.5". I said, "Mate, you're trying to steal half a fucking inch off me."
Yeah, he's done you out of half an inch.
Aye. And then he turned around and he said to me, "And you're also pre-obese."
Pre-obese? So not obese then?
No, I was pre-obese.
Everyone's pre-obese that isn't obese, because they aren't there yet, are they?
BMI.
It's a load of old... Yeah.
Do you remember I had a gallstone problem about a year ago, and I managed to sort it out myself and keep my gallbladder. But when I went to see the surgeon geezer, he said to me, he weighed me and that, and he said, your body fat, BMI is like 37 or something. And he said, if it's 37.5, you're obese. I said, you're telling me I'm 0.5 away from obese? I said, are you fucking stupid? He started laughing. He said, I've never had anyone argue with me before. I said, I'm 55 years old, right? I'm about 15% body fat. How the fuck am I nearly obese? He just started smiling. I said, come on, that's bollocks. You know,
my BMI is 19.2, I think.
I have no idea. Luke's in chat. How you doing, Luke?
Very specific, wasn't it?
I said to him, that's considered to be excellent at my age. I said, how the fuck can you say that? He just laughed at me.
Luke, hello.
Do you think you say that just to keep you on the right path?
What do you mean?
Like reverse psychology?
No, it's just being a twat. I said, you'll be telling me next that cancer is genetic. He said it is. I mean, it's not. It's metabolic.
It's metabolic. I totally agree with you, Marcus. I don't believe anything I'm fucking reading anymore. It's proven wrong. Debunked.
What exactly does metabolic mean? Does it? It's in your metabolism for when you're born.
It's like AI testicles.
It's like your, it's like terrain theory over germ theory kind of thing. You know, it's like all about your metabolism or what's going on in your body rather than.
It's chemical reactions, basically.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I was thinking, right? Because where I stay is a lot of people in the factory that works near where I stay, they all developed cancers over the years, and they all worked with microchips and then see like the microchip industry.
Yeah.
And there was actually a campaign at one point to try and get an inquest to see if this factory was causing these people to have the cancers, you know?
Yeah.
It's probably asbestos thing, wasn't it? There was a whole asbestos thing that went on.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
Probably sending everyone to sleep with this conversation.
No bad. Big up the Bellends.
There's a really good book I've got by Dr. Thomas Seyfried from America, and it's called
Seyfried. Yeah.
It's called. He's got a YouTube channel, and it's called "Cancer is a Metabolic Disease," and he proves it. And he's treating people metabolically with ketogenic diet and everything, and fasting, and they're beating stage 4, stage 5 cancer, and no one will fund it or allow it.
Because pharmaceutical companies want all the money.
Yeah, because the cancer industry, the pharmaceutical industry, will come crashing down like a house of cards.
And it's the same idea, Marcus. Did you ever see the guy that he got his car to run on water?
Yeah, that technology's been around for years. Yeah, for God knows how many years, like way back.
But when that original guy first discovered that, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, normally people like that, they just kill them.
Aye.
They bump them off.
I mean, it's a bit conspiracy theory, but not everything is what the newspapers tell you. You know? Oh, hold on, that's the wrong
way.
Yeah. How's everybody this evening? You having a nice Saturday? We're just going to be chilling and chatting, and I better put the fucking thing in. Hang on a minute.
That's what I was trying to do. I was posting. If anybody wants to jump up, there's the. Well, I can't even put the link in.
So
you need to do it because you're in charge.
I'm never in charge.
Someone's setting off fucking fireworks here. What the fuck? Fireworks.
Got to be a birthday party or a wedding.
It must be a big one. It's a lot of fireworks.
It's a nice one. Can you see them or just hear them?
No, I can just hear them. Quite loud.
Yeah, probably.
Man City fans.
Yeah.
Man City fans.
Can you hear that music? Is it tinny?
No, it's not really interrupting when you speak.
So what else are you talking about tonight?
Well, didn't really have a plan. We were just going to chat and have a laugh and just catch up, really. I haven't seen anyone from the community or spoken to Davey for a while. And yeah, Andy and Nike have not spoken too much. I spoke to Nike earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought we'd catch up and have a chinwag, really.
Yeah.
Andy's got the plasterers in the morning.
That's not a euphemism, is it?
No worries. Thank you for popping in, darling.
She actually has got plasters. Got it, Andy.
Well, you can speak Swedish, Nike.
Yeah, prove it.
Don't believe you.
Plasters, even.
Good night, Andy.
Yeah, take it easy, darling. Yeah, have you been watching much on YouTube recently, Marcus?
Me, yeah, I'm on there a lot watching different stuff. Yeah, I've got so many. I've subscribed to a few new people, different things. I've got loads of things I'm interested in, you know, apart from the stuff.
What's the latest updates with Lucy Letby?
It's kind of at a standstill. I've had I'm a bit disappointed.
Look at my avatar, Nike. Sorry, you're disappointed.
A bit disappointed with one of the main channels.
Uh-huh.
I told him. I've told him what I think. Like I've mentioned it to him. He started saying, "I'm not fucking doing it no more. Enough. I've had enough of the UK." And all it was is he had an altercation where a couple of guys were racist to him. A couple of scumbags. Right. I think they threw a drink at him while he was cycling.
Oh, really?
And he's fucking kicked off and said, I said 99% of white people are racist and I said all this. And I said, I'm fucking disappointed in you. I said, that's a fucking racist thing to say in itself, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't say that just because of what happened to you, you know. I said, that would be like me saying the opposite, saying, you know, because I don't know, something happened to me with a black guy, they're all, that 99% of them are like that. I said, I wouldn't do that. I said, that's fucking, I said, for me, the least interesting thing about a person is the colour of their skin.
Yeah. There's two types of cunts, good cunts and bad cunts. That's it.
So he's gone a bit weird, but yeah, it's kind of at a standstill at the moment. Although there was a thing with a guy who got off recently, wasn't he, for 38 years, and he got found.
That, aye.
Do you see that? So that
did you not post it on Discord?
I posted it, yeah.
Aye.
He did 38 years for a murder he didn't do. New DNA evidence came through, cleared him. They let him out, and he said, "I'm not bitter at all." I was like, "I fucking am."
I know.
Maybe his missus is, or something, I don't know. But his sister was talking, and she said, "Oh, I'm his sister." Blah blah blah. And she said, "Oh, he said he's not bitter or whatever." Not bitter. 38 years.
I know. You feel better for him, even if
Luke, you're looking a little bit bitter there and shriveled.
Who, me?
Well, I'll tell you what I've seen. I've seen a lot of videos.
I love Bob.
Police acting dreadfully. I mean, just, you know.
Oh, see, today's policing, Marcus, it's a far cry for the good old days. And don't get us wrong, the good old days when it came to the police. But
thanks,
at least
can't wait.
They kind of did their job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The police forget now. The police are public servants, right? But see, if you tell that to a police officer, he fucking hates it because he doesn't like being called a servant.
I am on screen.
I think they're idiots in costumes, you know. I mean, I saw one recently with a guy in a supermarket, and I think he something had gone wrong with his change or his card or whatever, and he went and he said, "I want my money back. You've taken too much money off the card." And the guy wouldn't do it, and the police were called. Instead of talking to him, they cuffed him, and he wasn't arguing, and they literally wrestled him to the ground. They couldn't get him on the ground, so one of them kneed him in the balls. Then 4 of them dragged him to the ground and sat on top of him. Luckily, it was all being filmed. And they literally just attacked him. They were so aggressive, and he wasn't arguing. He was just standing up for his rights. And I hate that shit.
I can tell you a story. I get kicked out of a pub about 2 months ago, and my iPad was still inside the pub. So as I get kicked out, I sneaked back in to try and get my possessions. And the bouncer put me back outside. So my only option to get my iPad, and I don't know how I left my phone on the table, was to wait outside and hope one of my mates brought them out, right? So I had to kind of hang about this area for about an hour, and the next minute this police car pulls up. Two policemen jump out. They grab me by the wrist. I'm not resisting arrest.
Yeah.
And I turned around and I said to the guy on my right, I said, "What you fucking doing?" And as I turned my head, the next minute I was face planted on the pavement.
That's what they do, isn't it?
Yeah. Another car pulled up, and by that time I'm face planted. I've got one police officer with his hand in the back of my head, and he's rubbing my face on the pavement, right?
Yeah. Then you get a knee in your back or whatever, don't you?
The guy that I turned my head to, that put me on the deck, he came down and he kneed me a cracker right in the ribs. I had another 2 on my legs.
Yeah.
And by the time they got me back up and handcuffed, my wrist is still kind of numb, and this is about 10 weeks ago now.
Your wrist is still numb? For fuck's sake. Dave Gorman. To check your name there.
But honestly, they were over rough. Once they got me back to my feet, and I said to the guy, I says, "This police brutality," and he's like, "Oh no, that's police assault. You try to assault us." I says, "What? Point my head in your direction." And then what was it? I turned around and I says, "Well, it'll be proven in court if it goes to court with your body cam footage." And he turned around and he says, "My body cam footage isn't working."
Yeah, they're very selective on what stuff they save.
What I find really peculiar is if you can see someone of our age or older, you know, like middle-aged to mature, there's no respect there. It's like a power thing. Instead of taking control of the situation, they lose their control by behaving like this. And then we lose respect for them.
Yeah.
You can't behave like that.
They're overzealous, Jessica. What they've done since COVID is the police overreact to situations, but they use these situations as kind of training drills at the same time.
Yeah.
Jess, is that your music in the background? What's that bass noise?
A bit annoying. I'm just gonna plug my friend's channel.
Yeah, so
the code. That's one of the ones that follow your music in chat, Jessica.
Who's that? Sorry. Sort my mic out.
Oh, no. Cold.
Yeah, not exactly my favourite people, but I'm sure there's one or two good ones. But
charming.
No, I'm talking about the police, but I'm sure there's one or two good ones. But the only good ones I've ever come across was way back, and they were the old school ones, you know. And I was working as a doorman, you know, and they would come and just pick up. They could see that we'd been attacked or whatever, and they'd just pick them up and take them off, you know. But the younger ones would start dancing around. You've done this, you've done that. We're going to arrest you, you know. And they've saved their asses a few times as well. And you don't get no thanks for it. You could save them getting their shit kicked out of them, and then the next day they'll nick you for something. That's terrible, you know.
I mean, there was one time a joyrider
at Bandcamp.
My dad had just bought a new car that day, so he had 2 cars sitting outside the house.
Yeah.
And a joyrider came round this one Saturday night. They smashed into the old car, so my father had to phone the police and report it. The police came and they turned around, and my dad just mentioned to him, it's just lucky they had that car because I just bought a new car that day. And the police turned around and says, oh, so you don't have insurance? So my dad was the victim of a crime, if you want to call it that, right?
Yeah.
And the police try to twist it round so that they could try and do him with not having insurance on the car.
That's what they do.
To get crashed.
Yeah.
Aye.
That's what they do.
And luckily enough, the insurance company had him insured until 12 o'clock the next day.
Yeah.
But it just showed you how much a bunch of bastards they could be.
Do you remember about a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago, crime actually went down a bit, according to the statistics? And the reason it went down is because people said, what's the fucking point of reporting it or calling them?
Aye.
And
because nobody wants to be a police, nobody wants to join the police force anymore.
No. And they're grabbing them straight off. Half of them look like they've been picked off a school playground and given a costume.
Aye.
And they're getting them from these woke fucking universities, and they go to a protest and they're siding with all the fucking Just Stop Oil people and all that. You want tea? You want biscuits? You know, fucking get them out of the road. You know, they're as bad as the, you know, the woke people that are in it, that are stopping people going to work and going to hospital appointments and all that. You know, so that's the sort of people you're dealing with. You know, a lot of them are youngsters. They've got all the gear. They don't know how to use it. The older ones are overweight. They can't chase anyone. They can't do anything. You know.
So there's donuts.
All those donuts. I'll tell you, the only time I ever see a policeman running is when fucking Greggs is about to close. I tell you.
No, I swear to God, see up here, they've got fitter. The police up here,
Good.
when I was younger, I mean, you could leave them in your dust, you know, but
yeah,
maybe it's just because I'm older now and I don't have to do so much running, but
I mean, you look at police in America, they're all right, they're weapons trained. They go to the gym. They do martial arts. They train together. They do gym together. They do martial arts together. They do refreshing, like what you call like refresher courses every week or every 2 weeks. So they never get sloppy. They always know the moves, and you know
they're committed. Is the end of it, isn't it? They're not lazy.
Yeah,
they commit themselves to
they're
it.
physically fit. They're tight because they're a tight unit. They socialise together. They train together. They know what each other's thinking, and it's a tight thing. That's why they get respect. Over here, they're fucking useless.
Nike, I don't understand your sentence. Only one good one I know, and he was the one that used to always lock me up in handcuffs. Oh, really?
aye, they were used to seeing each other.
First name terms, isn't it?
But what you're saying there,
Bob
Marcus,
yeah,
it's a kind of good segue into you've been watching the Karen Reid trial.
No.
Oh, Nika.
I've been watching fucking Mobland. What are you on about?
Well, the Karen Reid trial it's a retrial from last year, and basically she's reversed. You've heard it on Trisha's channel.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah.
And she's accused of reversing and hitting her boyfriend and killing him.
Yeah, I do know about it. Sorry.
But as you say, it's like all them police that's involved in that Karen Reid trial. This is the kind of grey area part. This is the argument. The argument is she never hit him, and he walked into that house with other police officers that were part of his crew, and they're supposed to have beat him up, and then left him outside, and then put the blame onto Karen Reid. That's basically her defence.
Story,
Aye.
But then the press get hold of it and they wangle their narrative, and then you don't know where you are.
Well, she got a mistrial in the first trial,
right?
And then the lead.
That's not enough evidence, is it?
Or is
that not turning up?
The lead detective, he lost his job because of certain text messages. That was,
oh, really?
Wow. You want to hear the names he called her? See, like in a WhatsApp group chat.
I'll tell you what, if you join
on the stand last year, and they had to listen to him, the defence lawyer telling him what he said, and he had to say, I did say that. And basically, he had to go because she suffered from a kind of form of IBS.
Right.
And he slagged her in the sense of that she couldn't hold a shit in.
You can't eat this, nah. Got very serious. You know me.
But this guy Proctor, I mean, I'm still 50-50 on whether she did it or whether she didn't.
So am I don't know.
I used to be 60-40 that she didn't do it. I'm
still very unsure about it.
The crazy thing about it is, see, if she never ever said, I hit him, I think I hit him, did I hit him, then she wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think the problem we have is so many people get involved in stuff that isn't their own fucking business. People make their own narratives up, and then that spreads. And then you start pinpointing people's behaviours because of the things you've heard instead of taking it at face value.
Yeah. No, but this is all factual that she did actually say that.
Yeah, no, okay.
No, she incriminated herself basically by saying that. If she hadn't,
and then made herself look like she had no credibility, which just fucks her up anyway. Yeah.
But honestly, if you're going to watch, it's on for like 2:00 each day.
Yeah.
It's one of them court cases like the Murdoch trials are.
The Diddy pity.
But they're not allowed court. They're not allowed cameras in the court for him.
Yeah.
And she came out with some revealing stuff the other day. That lassie that he went with for 10 years.
Someone needs to do just like a highlights of it, because
exactly
struggle with watching hours and hours of questions, and you know
no change, and it's the same old tripe.
Yeah.
It's like it's been 3 weeks and there's been no change. Why are you still talking about it? Yeah.
They've got to go through all the rules and regulations, and if they don't ask the obvious questions in the right order, then they can't get to the ones they really want to ask. And
and then it gets thrown out.
It's just so long, and I think someone just do the highlights for me, and then I'll.
I felt so much better, like not being too involved in watching stuff like that, because it's like lowered my frequency, because it's just so.
The last one I watched was
negative.
the Johnny Depp one, and that was long.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was long but good, but that's just because it's Johnny Depp
talking about. I'd stopped watching like them completely. I mean, in total, like watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
But what you'll get with Court TV and Law and Crime Network is, instead of having to watch, they will do a highlights, like what happened today at the Karen Reid trial, basically. So you'll get usually 44, 50 minutes, an update of what gets said, and experts' opinions that's on their panel, saying how they maybe approach it. I like that. I like, because it intrigues me the way people think and the way people would approach, because obviously their lawyers are in the courts and then they've got lawyers that's on the panel and they have that discussion. Their lawyers are in the courts, so they're giving you a wee bit of an insight into how the lawyers in the courts' minds are working. I find it fascinating. As I said, I was on jury duty one time for 2 weeks, and I found it fascinating.
That would kill me.
I know, it was brilliant.
I'd literally go out and commit a crime.
Kill me off.
If they said, well, you've got no recent convictions or anything, so you can do it, I'd go out and commit crime that evening, I think. Just so I didn't have to
to be honest, if you
what would you do? What would your crime be? What's your go-to for crime?
No, I'd have to find an excuse. I'd just say, look, I've got business to run, I can't be doing it,
If you ever want an excuse, you just tell them that you've got a criminal record. They don't check. Or you tell them,
I'm a one-man band. I can't afford to take time off work because if I don't do the work, no one else can do it, blah, blah, blah.
Aye. Or you tell them that you know the person.
I was just going to say the best way to get off it is say that, I actually know one of the members of the guy's family.
Aye.
Something like that. And they go, oh, fuck.
Aye, that is the best way. Aye.
Yeah.
But this one time I did say the jury duty.
Should steal some eggs. That's what you
Steal
do.
some eggs, yeah. Just say you've been chatting about on Facebook all night.
I don't do Facebook anymore.
Bookface.
Bookface. Spaceface. It's toxic as fuck.
Yeah. But you asked about the Lucy Letby thing. That's all at a standstill at the moment. Although the 2 of the doctors have been suspended, apparently.
Have they?
Yeah, I've not seen proof of it, but someone who said they got it from a good source, and someone else said it as well. Still waiting for confirmation, but they said that Dr. Stephen Breary and Dr. Ravi Jayaram have both been suspended. So I don't know what that means.
The light thief.
I don't know what it was, Marcus.
Just the one box. Do you know what you could do, Marcus? Sorry, I'm just going to say this.
Go on.
If you steal eggs, you could also soundproof a room with the boxes.
With the egg boxes?
Yeah, win-win, isn't it?
I just don't have my music as loud as I want then.
Sandra, aisle 3, please.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Continue, okay.
But you remember me saying to you, Jess, remember, I think the first time when I came down and I had been watching the Lucy Letby thing, and there was that guy that you don't really like, Marcus, because he's a bit biased. How it would redo all the
crime scene to courtroom. That fucking Jonathan geezer. Oh my god, he's gone back to doing the Essex Boys stuff now. I think because he's tied himself in knots.
Right.
I think he's even bought a book out or something, and it's all based on part of the trial, which has now been proven to be lies.
Right.
So it's like,
I bet that's quite an interesting read then.
So it's like, what are you going to do now? You're going to close your channel, you're going to apologise, or you're going to delete everything? What are you going to do? Because everything you've based your channel on has been shown to have been bollocks.
Absolute rubbish, yeah.
So
and that's the funny thing. The funny thing was, I watched him kind of religiously, and I got the feeling, even though his narrative was that Lucy Letby was guilty and always was guilty. But
yeah, you've said from day dot you didn't think she was.
And do you remember me saying that?
Yeah. from the moment it all kicked off. I'm just gonna make a coffee, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
Right, yeah.
But it's one of them ones. If she did do it, then she's a cruel witch. But there's something that's never sat right with me about it all. I don't believe. Sometimes you can just tell by looking at somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean the problem is we've got someone like Jonathan or whatever his name is at Crime Scene's courtroom showing all the transcripts of the trial in detail, which is fine if you want to listen to all that. But what the point they're missing is the jury were misled and purposely not told certain things. So if you was on the jury, if I was on the fucking jury, we would have found her guilty. We would have found her guilty as well, probably. But there's so many things the jury weren't told, and they were even, I would even go as far as to say they were misled. You know, they weren't told about all the sewage problem and the bacteria and everything in the sinks where they're supposed to wash their hands and the, you know.
Do you think?
Go on.
Do you think that was because her main witness, I think it was her only witness, was a plumber?
Yeah, and he wasn't allowed to fucking speak.
No.
And he said, obviously he didn't say it in court, but he said I'm there every week. The place was built in the 1900s or whatever. You've got deadly bacteria was found in the water where they wash their hands, and the same sinks where they were supposed to wash their hands. There was sewage coming up. This is premature babies that are holding on to life by a thread. A little bit of bacteria, that's them dead. And there was a few of them that got sepsis, and that could have been why, because there was cross contamination. All the stuff they said about her disabling the panic buttons, all that has been proven to be lies. The door card information was falsified or incorrect. So that
where's the root of the lie coming from? They investigated that.
What do you mean?
The root of the lie came from the doctor.
The root of the lie.
The doctor, we know for sure one of the babies died as a result of what the doctor did, where he did the procedure wrong and he ended up piercing the liver with a needle with one of the babies. I think that was Dr. Breary. And he blamed it on her starving it of oxygen. You know, something like that. It was to do, I can't remember now, it was to do with she supposed to have pulled out one of the oxygen tubes, which is bullshit. There's no proof. There's no CCTV or anything to prove anything that they've said. It's literally two doctors or consultants, whatever you want to call them, saying this is what we thought happened. And then a retired Dr. Dewey Evans, who was a retired what do you call it? Can't forget the names. Pediatric doctor, where he just said that he thinks that it was her because she was there, and the reason she was there so much is because she was the most qualified, and she was trying to pay a mortgage on her own, so she was taking all the extra shifts she could get. You know, and they purposely didn't tell the jury about all the other deaths where loads of other nurses were always there that weren't Lucy Letby and weren't when she was there. All the babies that died when Lucy wasn't on duty. They said, no, we won't tell the jury about that. We'll just tell her about, we'll concentrate on the ones where she was there. So there was all that, you know.
Was Lloyd Grossman present?
Is what?
Mike said, can't remember the exact procedure, but it was basically a keyhole type thing.
Through the keyhole.
Through the keyhole. Yeah, so the whole thing stinks. And I think that people should be in jail. Dr. Dewey Evans, Dr. Stephen Breary, and Dr. Ravi Jayaram, especially. I mean, he's slippery as fuck, that guy.
And have they refused her on a... Last I read, I think she was getting an appeal.
I'm not sure. She's still waiting. They applied, I know that. It's all gone a bit quiet. When I heard that guy got released after 38 years, I thought, oh, this could be good. This could be interesting. Could be good news for Lucy. You know, they could reopen the case. I did see something yesterday. I think it was The Independent or something I saw online where they're asking, should this case be reopened? Could it be we got it wrong, sort of thing? I didn't read the article. I just saw it as I was flicking through. So there's not a lot. No one's shouting about it at the moment, but I think there's things going on behind the scenes. But it's just
when it goes quiet like that there's other shit going on.
Thing is, it's going to be so embarrassing if it does come out, because it's going to make the Cheshire police look bent, which they were.
The prosecuting for
the doctors and the consultants. And then no one's going to trust the police, the courts, the judge, the hospitals.
It's already happening though, Marcus.
I know, but it's going to be too embarrassing. I mean, I thought that her life could be at risk. Being in prison,
because people go real life when it's not, you know.
Especially,
I mean, the things that she's been arrested for are fucking horrendous, obviously.
But apart from people attacking her, believing she did it, and apart from her doing it to herself, she could be suicided off. You know, I shouldn't say that word on the channel. She could be unalived off.
All right, we're not monetized.
You know, just to stop this embarrassing miscarriage of justice coming out.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, but you know. That's what
they know they fucked up. What I think is they know they fucked up, and they're spending their time trying to cross all the T's and dot all the I's before they can come out and give a valid reason, because there isn't a valid reason.
How those doctors sleep at night, I don't know, knowing that woman's... I mean, just Dr. J... I think it's J... I can't remember if it's J. Ram or Breary. One of them was... Maybe it was Breary. It was definitely... responsible for the death of one of them babies that she's now in prison for as we speak. He knows, we know, everyone now knows that baby died because of him. Yeah, it's one of the babies listed that she's in jail for murdering.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
That's it doesn't. Yeah, that's just on one case.
How did she sleep at night, knowing that she's in jail for it? And it's been proven that it was him. He did the procedure wrong.
I mean, what I do is I compare characteristics. Who was that woman that brutally murdered her partner for having photos? What's her name? Is it Anne someone?
For having photos? What do you have photos of? What? Children or something?
Yeah. That's what she claimed, and then she was like all innocent, sweet and innocent, but really she was a fucking nutter.
Yeah.
I watched it with Davies. I don't know where Davies gone. He's got the answer.
Oh, Jodie Arias.
Thank you. That's it. There was an A in there somewhere. Right. Yeah.
She was.
She's completely different to Lucy Letby. But there's a complete difference in one's a crazy bitch and one I'm not convinced.
Yeah,
Lucy Letby looks like a rabbit caught in the headlights.
They said that.
Wouldn't you be if you were innocent? Fucking hell.
Exactly.
They said that when someone does what she did, there's always an internet trail of them working out how they're not going to get caught, or how they're going to commit the crime, or what happens if someone. How someone can find out, or how you can cover yourself. There's always a trail. There's no trail at all.
It's just basically that that notepad thing that you know what I mean. That
was twisted up as well. When you see the whole thing, the whole bit of paper, and they picked out certain words, put them together. I did this and all that. It was part of her therapy. And it was just her questioning herself. Do people hate me? I did this. It's me. I'm responsible. Nobody wants me. You know, that sort of thing.
Well, as you said, Marcus, supposedly she went for therapy, and that's what the therapist said.
Yeah, they said write it all down.
Ah.
So when you write down, I'm no good, nobody likes me, blah blah blah, you know, it doesn't mean, you know, it's not. It wasn't a confession like they said it was.
No.
But it's funny how they left out. They kept it very, very quiet that she'd had any kind of therapy or anything. You know, it's only come out since. And that, you know, they got 14 experts from across the world, top neonatal experts who've done a comprehensive audit of each and every baby death, and they said we cannot find any crime committed, no murder, nothing. It's just either bad practice or, you know, babies just died. You know, we can't find any crime or any murder.
It was all circumstantial evidence, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A case, as you says, because she was there, therefore she must have did it.
Yeah.
But what about the other ones?
The babies that are there, they're so sick, it's unbelievable. Some of them are like the size of the palm of your hand. And the slightest thing, you know, like I said, even a bit of bacteria or anything, that could kill them. They're literally on life's edge. And they do, sometimes, unfortunately, babies do die there. But to say that there was a murder, I mean, you know, when I said that...
sorry if anyone's getting triggered by this.
Yeah, sorry. You know, when they said that, when I said that one of the doctors had done the procedure wrong, so that I think he punctured the liver or whatever, and the baby was swollen. They said, "Oh yes, because she punched the baby in the side."
What?
They said, "Oh yeah, we believe that Lucy punched the baby," and then it comes out it was down to the doctors done the procedure wrong. He got his left mixed up with his right. He was too high when he should have been a bit lower. Just fucked it up completely.
Sounds like he was just too high.
And what I think as well, it's like 10 against 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got all these people saying the same story, but you've got her story.
Yeah.
So she's up against it. I hope she gets an appeal, as I says.
Yeah, I do. I mean, you know, a lot of people are saying that even if you believe she's guilty and that she did it, she still deserves.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
An inquiry, a new trial, because the way she was convicted was all wrong. It's not, you know, it's all circumstantial. No, the whole procedure was wrong. Even if you think she did it, but
you'd think by now that they'd get that right, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you would think they would grant a retrial and save themselves maybe 20 years down the line to find out that she's innocent and then have to pay out a large compensation.
Yeah.
They got that guy from Canada now, he knows what he's talking about.
Look at the postal workers, what they did to them.
Oh, aye.
But I'm willing to be persuaded otherwise that she did it. But in my opinion, I don't think she did it. But I'm open to being persuaded otherwise. But at the moment,
I'm the same. Yeah. As I said, I listened to that guy in 8 hours. He used to do live streams of 8 hours of Lucy Letby. And he, as you said, and you pointed out to me, and looking back on it, he is biased. He was biased. And but his defence, not my defence of him, but his defence was, I'm just reading the court documents.
People higher up covering their own asses and passing the blame. Yep.
Exactly.
It's what most people do anyway in life, isn't it?
I believe that she's in jail to cover up the mistakes, malpractice, and bad practice of the doctors, consultants, and the system. That's what I do.
I agree. But again, there needs to be a better. There needs to be a better. It needs to be retried, and it needs to be done better.
Yeah.
Everything. I mean, as you says, the jury only get told so much. Tell the. All right, there's legal aspects of what the jury's allowed to hear and what they're not allowed to hear, but be more transparent, and then it'll be a fairer trial.
But if the things that we know now about what actually happened, if the jury was told that, then there's no way they would have convicted her. They would have said, we want the hospital investigated, and the managers and the consultants and all that want an investigation there, because it seems that the place has been run badly, you know. And then they said that the deaths went down after she was arrested. Yeah, the deaths went down after she was arrested because they downgraded the hospital and they moved all the vulnerable babies to better hospitals because there were so many that were dying and all that. But they're saying, oh no, that's because we caught the killer. Fuck off.
Because that was the question I was going to ask you. There was something today where, is what you says, the death rate went down when she was away, but also, as you says, they moved the main childcare unit to another hospital.
Yeah.
So
it looks as if that they weren't able to cope with such sick babies there, and the conditions were wrong, the staffing was wrong, the management was wrong. You know, they just weren't. They was in no, from what I can see, they were in no position to deal with such sick babies. But they did anyway, and it all went wrong. And they blamed one girl.
Sorry, I'm back now. I thought it was just going out.
Yeah. So it looks, but you know, I think it could take years and years before she gets any sort of retrial. I think they'll just drag it on and on and on.
A bit tipsy. Hello, Data Code.
I hope you're well as well, Fuka. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Right, so what else do we want to talk about?
Anything? Shall we lift the mood though? That was a little bit on the low side, wasn't it?
Definitely need to lift the mood after that.
Yeah. I like your avatar, Dave.
Need some balance after that, I think.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Do you know the funny thing is, my wee lassie that made that avatar, and she's no idea about goes on online and talk about toy car seats and all that kind of carry on.
And she did that anyway?
She did that anyway, aye.
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't realise. I thought she knew all about that.
Nah.
How's she keeping?
Siggy. You're just lighting up Siggy, Jess. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. A rum
I can
skin.
hear you put the fag in your mouth.
Oh, is it that crystal? Sorry. I'll move my mic away.
You've got a brilliant mic.
It was only 20 quid, this headset from Argos.
I can tell. If I'm speaking to my daughter, I can tell when hailed and speak.
Fukit says one more can and they might join the panel.
Drum roll.
I'm in wreck the place.
I just popped up with the and if you notice the steering wheel's back to front.
What's different?
Oh, right.
Oh, the steering wheel.
In the avatar, the steering wheel is back to front. It's facing the wrong way.
Do you like mine? Do you like my CDs?
You've got a lovely bunch of CDs.
It's the bird off the Eurovision. But it's my face on it.
Well, Nike was complaining his mother's took over the TV downstairs to watch Eurovision.
Oh, fuck. Really? Oh,
No.
that's painful.
There's been some funny moments in the past, but yeah.
I've not watched it since I was like... Because there was fuck all else on the TV. I think
yeah, it's like shit telly in the background.
I mean,
how many CDs can I fit? What, on each nipple or all together? At least 8 together.
What, times 2?
Not 8 times 2. Bloody hell.
4 times 2.
4 times 2. 2 titties. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's nice that you came. Oh yeah, what time is it where you are, David?
Huh?
Should be skinny. Can you hear me all right now? I've moved my mic away.
I couldn't hear what you said for a wee second.
Just read a date code's message.
Alright, I thought you said Davey.
No.
I thought you asked what time is it where you are, Davey, and I'm going.
Oh, Marcus has gone. Bye, Marcus. He just left.
Goodbye.
5:31.
Marcus.
I like that time of evening when the sun's nearly down. Dusk. Dusk, anybody? Right, shall I put some more calm music on?
Yes.
Yes.
Put some of your new stuff on. Promote yourself.
Welcome in, everybody.
Shortly, the party will begin.
I tried to. Shall I play? I played the new track.
Yeah. Aye.
I might leave the stage though, so I don't know what's going to happen because it's on my phone. Anyway.
The stage was made for you.
No, it's not letting me add it.
I don't know.
No.
Well, that's pretty shit.
You're a mod in here, aren't you? Obviously.
I don't know. No. I don't. No, I'm not. I don't know how it works with StreamYard mod wise.
You just type it in the chat if you're a mod. Just say hello in chat.
And then what?
Can you?
Hello.
Well, if you. So when I go back in the other room, I'll do it on the laptop. So what are you doing right now then? Are you sitting in your chair?
Sitting on my couch. Watch the football, watch the bit of... Watch the cup final. Watch the bit of Trisha.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got a fan club in America now.
Are you being trolled? I'm being trolled.
No, I've been accused of not being Scottish.
Wow.
Aye, honestly. Somebody said, well, basically, you know what's happening. Trisha and a few others are calling out this certain person. Basically, on her lies, on her grifting, she's like, remember the Queen of the Recliners? Remember Natasha Cooper?
Yeah.
So, what BJ is basically MK2.
Right.
And Natasha. So,
So what are they doing then?
Well, I was on a panel with Queen Bee. So basically, it's the day with the Sebastian Rogers case, right?
Yeah.
I took it saying, "What, you're Scottish? I thought you were Irish." I'm outside, you buggers. I don't know if that means Nike's trying up and panel on that. And if it means he's outside the sus still.
Oh, we've got a Marcus and we've got a Nike. Sorry.
Hey!
Hello, you.
All right, you cunts.
Alright.
Can I say that? Oh, yeah. Cunts.
Yeah.
You can swear.
No, you can't.
As long
You
as it's
can't.
after the first 5 seconds.
Right.
I've tried to stop swearing, but I can't.
Marcus, your jokes have got no better, mate.
What?
How you doing, pal?
I'm good, mate.
What are you up to, like?
Mate, no man, I've just come back up the stair. I was just sat down the stair, winding my dad up, because he was sat outside earlier doing a bit of paperwork and that, and then my mum had the Eurovision on, and he's like that. He leant on the remote, so I just kept pausing it. He's going, "What the fuck's going on with this telly?" And I was going, "Sure, you'd have cunt. You're sitting on that remote," and he was sat on the remote, right? But I fetched the other one in from outside. He didn't know how to. I'm just pausing the telly and he's getting himself right and out. So, I had about an hour of fun with that.
I told this story before, Mike, but a couple of wee guys done that to my dad one night.
Right.
He's sitting watching the TV, and the TV kept changing channels and the volumes going up and down. And it was going on for like 30 minutes. And he's now getting angry, you know.
He's doing his bollocks.
Aye. And I think he stood up, and as he stood up, he turned around and he looked at the living room window, and there was 3 wee guys with a Virgin remote control leaning on the windowsill,
Right.
turning the channels over. And he's dashing for the door, and they're all fucking scattering.
That's the new version of Knockdown Ginger, isn't it?
I can't do it. Trying to have this in here.
Oh, there we go. I got myself a wee picture now.
Yeah, I've got a picture.
I was trying to figure out how to put a picture on, because I normally join StreamYard with my camera on and that,
But a Gascoigne playing the flute.
Davey, it's the first one I came to with my save files on the computer, so.
Do you know he get death threats for doing that?
Aye.
So he was sitting at a set of traffic lights in Glasgow one day, and a car pulled up beside him, and they done at him, "Oh, Gascoigne," and he's like, "Aye, mate." He's like, "You ever pull a stunt like that again, you'll get a couple of bullets in your kneecaps." And you know the thing was, he had no idea about all the kind of religious divides.
Aye, he didn't have a clue at the time, eh?
It was the goalkeeper Andy Gorham that told him to do it, right?
Aye.
So Gorham basically set him up.
Aye.
I said, "I'm John Gorham." Are you alright there, Jessica?
She muted.
I'm not now.
Oh.
I was. I'm just trying to add a. Who's echoing?
All of us.
Yeah.
Probably me, Jess. I've not got a headset on. I've got to throw my fucking webcam in there. I've got a speaker on in the background.
Oh right.
Is it bad? I'll just mute myself and I'll just sit here and listen.
Oh, don't be dull.
No, it's not me.
Okay.
It's not echoing anymore, mate.
Alright. And then I was going to say, I'll just mute myself when I want to speak.
Sorting out the
Have you figured it out? Yeah.
Say that again.
Have you figured it out?
One of us is echoing.
Have you got a stream open?
Nope.
No.
Just gonna check my audio.
What were you saying about BJ and all that, Patricia?
Oh aye, so I've not heard a lot
And he's
about
back in the room.
I've not heard a lot about it, but supposedly I'm not Scottish.
Oh yeah, you're Australian or something, yeah?
No, I think they think I'm a Scouser.
There's
Because-
one thing I've learned about our friends across the pond. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them just, well, I suppose we don't either. They don't understand the accents and all that. They think that everyone talks the same in the UK.
Mm.
And as you know, Marcus, you can go 20 mile up the road and the accent's totally different.
Yeah.
It's like that what I say, Davey. Say where I'm at, mate. You can go out to Durham and you get a little bit, right? So someone who doesn't know us, I'll say, oh, fucking, you're a proper Geordie, right? But you know, because see, you can go up to Durham and they sound even more Geordie than you get up to Gateshead, Newcastle,
Yeah.
and you go just a bit beyond Newcastle. And to be honest, mate, you're just about Scottish then. Once you go 10 mile past Newcastle, that's it. You're just about hearing a Scottish accent, a mild,
Yeah.
like East Coast Scottish accent, and it's nuts, man. But I think, let's say, when I'm watching all these American things and all that, like TV programs and whatnot, I don't really pick up the difference between the accents from, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say,
it's mad, innit? Yeah.
like, we can't always tell the difference between, you know, a New Jersey accent and another part of it, you know. Takes a while to get used to it.
Mm.
What I find funny is...
It's your TV, Dave.
Yeah?
It's your TV.
Mine?
Nah, my TV's not turned up.
It must be mine, Jess. What, can you hear the music?
No, just the voices.
It must be mine, Jess.
I think with some Americans, you tell them that you're from the UK, and they think that you live near Buckingham Palace, and like, do you know the Queen and all that? It used to be, you know, when she was alive. Like, do you know her? Do you live near Buckingham Palace? Like, no, there's other places.
Everybody thinks
Right.
fucking London's the be all and end all, mate.
Yeah.
I was coming back across from Kyle. Got on the train at Carlisle last week, and I'm coming back across towards Newcastle, and I'm like, I've not took that journey in years, and I hate that train journey because it's bumpy and lumpy and slow. But see, when I was looking at it this time of year, mate, all the lambs are out in the field, right? The views you see like little rivers and waterfalls and all that, and I'm like, fuck me, this is amazing, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot there.
It's just it, and then that's just one part of the UK going from one end of the country basically to the other. You're coming across the country, across the Pennines. I mean, you go down into Wales and all that, mate. It's unbelievable, the UK. It's some place to live.
It's also crazy that there's some. I can hear myself echoing.
Hello. Is there anybody out there?
I don't know what. Is that any better?
Yes.
Yeah. Seems better.
I had to mute myself.
It was you.
It was me. It's like the guy at Reddy's Up Night at the Grand Prix when he's told not to.
Oh, was it you? Because I keep muting myself after every time I've spoke a sentence.
Yeah, you don't need to now. It was Dave.
Oh, was it you?
Me.
You can't.
Dave, did you say you was?
You can't.
Dave, did you
It's
say
doing
you
it again.
was on... Fuck's sake! Did you say you was on panel on Queen Bee?
I was up in panel on Queen Bees, so
Yeah.
then BJ has reviewed. I've not watched it all, I only caught a bit yet, but
I
supposedly
only sort of dip in and out. I can't watch lots of it because, just
it
Too
gets
much,
easily
isn't
sidetracked at some times when there's a lot of people on panel. But I know I hear I've got a fan club now in America.
Have you?
Supposedly I was the only one that talked any sense. That'll be a first.
As Phil saying, Berwick is when you start to hear a Scottish dialect.
Right.
Aye, you're probably about right there, but say up that east side. I don't. You've got your Scottish and your Scottish, right? But say when you get by Glasgow and that, right, you get over on the west coast. Honestly, you're a nightmare to understand. But once you can understand them, to be fair, they're the best people in the world. Honestly.
I'm quite good with accents though. Like I can speak to. Oh, I'm echoing.
Jessica, do your Irish accent.
I'm not performing monkey. I'll do it randomly. It's sporadic.
Go on then.
Jessica.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Jessica, do your Irish accent. I've got 3 peanuts for you, monkey. Pretty far.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, then.
Any
You
better?
dry roasted.
Is it me? Is
No.
that better?
Well, I've been muting myself, so I don't think it's me.
It's me. I keep muting myself and unmuting myself, and every time I unmute myself.
Where's your
We will.
headphones?
Is it me? Is it me? Is it you? Is it me? It's me.
Where are your headphones?
Yeah, comes back.
I've got a set down there, but I've not plugged them into my PC yet.
I can plug them in then.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. They don't be on my computer. I'll never get to them, Jess.
I'll never talk. I can't with the echo.
I'll just keep muting myself.
Davey, are you there?
Aye, mate.
Did BJ like get hold of pictures of Trisha and put them up or something, or change them? And
Right, so what the story is, she got hold of a picture of Trisha after she'd done a 60-minute workout.
oh right,
So her hair's wet, it's up in a bun. She posted a picture trying to ridicule Trisha and basically say that she's going bald.
Oh, Nike's just left.
yeah.
So, and what Trisha's
I
saying, I realised is... you laughing
No,
at?
you misunderstood me.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, mate.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Doing good, mate.
Good evening.
Hello, little legs. Oh, he's gone.
There you go. Yeah, Nike's left. He took his Echo with him. How you doing, Jay? You alright? Hello.
I think you're muted.
You're muted. Hello.
Muted.
Got a mute and a midget on stage.
Aye, so basically, Marcus, I think they pulled up a picture of Trisha.
Right.
It's not even
okay.
that bad there, a picture.
Like when someone posts pictures, just finished my workout, 30 minutes done or whatever it is, and then there's obviously they look like they've been working out.
But the thing is, no, if you're going to be in this kind of game, it's tit for tat. So,
well, yeah,
it's one of them ones.
Trisha's done some long streams, bless her. She's been putting some shifts in, hasn't she?
But the thing is, I think they actually kind of either use some sort of filter or photoshopped it to make her look as if her forehead was higher.
Yeah.
What she says is the original picture doesn't look like the picture that they've showed.
Best thing to do is just laugh at it. Just
exactly.
Fuck.
Well, what she replied back with was a picture of her with the black cat.
I saw that. Jesus. My eyes. It's like an advert for type 2 diabetes.
And the crazy thing is, I mean, she's got like 12, 13 years on BJ.
Isn't she in her 30s or something?
Aye, I think she's about like 37 or something.
Oh, she's slightly a couple years old. She's about a year older than my daughter. She's fucking huge.
As what somebody said, if you put a picture of her beside Trisha, then the question is underneath it, who looks the oldest?
Yeah.
But again,
who's going to live the longest?
Well, that's another thing, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it's playground part. No, it's Trisha reviews her and calls her out for the stuff that she says.
That's right.
But then Brittany just has a hissy fit because she can't remember the lies she tells, and then she reviews Trisha reviewing her. And she goes off in one because she says, "Oh, I didn't say that and I didn't say this." Well, we fucking know you did. We watched you say it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bitching and all that goes on in a panel and chat.
But honestly, it I know what you're saying. It can drain you, but
I sort of dip in and out to see if I've missed anything big. Like obviously, I only dipped in and found out that they got hold of a picture of, and then I saw from Trisha's posts. Like I always follow Trisha's posts and sometimes comment on them. So I thought, I saw from the post that fucking hell, they're taking the piss out of certain pictures they've got of Trisha and whatever, trying to make fun of it. So was saying, well, what about this picture then? You know what I mean? I think I look better than you, mate. Fair enough.
Exactly. Aye.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if BJ's got loads of people like looking for this, looking for that, looking for dirt. Well, they won't find nothing, but just
she'd been
public
threatening
stuff, business emails and stuff like that, and she probably gets shitty emails, I would imagine, from them.
She's just she's a drama queen. It's a case of it's like when Big Alan kinda get put off YouTube. He done his Rumble thing, then people left him alone. Then he would come on his Rumble and say, the trolls are saying this and the trolls are saying, and nobody's saying anything.
Yeah.
But what he wanted was to stir the pot, to have everybody believe that's listening to him that the trolls, because you see it yourself, Marcus. The proof is in the pudding. Trisha will get like 2.3k views right after a live stream is finished. And she could. There's people out there who are. I'm not saying that with Trisha's content, what she does isn't good, but there's people out there who have got like a talent. Like, for example, Jessica, right?
Yeah.
Jessica makes great music.
Yeah.
But she doesn't get 2.7 thousand views. You know?
She doesn't get what, sorry?
She doesn't get 2.7 thousand views.
No.
But I don't mind. I'm growing organically, and I'm working with some amazing, talented, creative people.
I'm just kind of trying to make the point of the fact that
people like the drama. People have a drama llama streak, and they then go alongside with having a shit life because they're low frequency and they're ill, and then they feel down and you know.
Yeah, that's kind
everyone's here to like fucking create shit. Like, just do it. Don't get involved in people's drama.
I watch YouTube, and I'm
sorry. Oh, Nike's back. Do you bring an Echo with you? Yes, you do.
The webcam.
Echo. There he is.
He's on the Soup Dragons.
Have you charged your headset, Night?
No,
it just looks like.
No, because I can only find one of them. I've got a wired one, but I don't think it's long enough to reach to my fucking ears. I'll try it.
He's sitting there like Captain Kirk.
Oh mate, I'm getting old. I can't even fucking get over here. Look at this. Oh.
You need a winch. Told you twice. I like your disco lights.
They're not disco lights. It's my PC. I kind of turn them off. I think there's a button on. Actually, I think there's a button without resetting it.
Yeah.
That's fucking mobile disco.
You can put them on solid.
It is, isn't it?
But I've got them on flashy.
Do you want stereo, Marcus?
Oh, look at that. Hey, there we go. I don't know if this will reach or not.
We're all watching you intently.
Fucking weird. Oh, do you know?
We'll end up hypnotised.
Did you just have your screen on, Dave?
It's mad, isn't it?
How many?
This might.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Might
that.
have.
Oh, you know. What's that?
Don't look very comfortable.
That? No, oh, mate. What?
It splits.
Marcus, you want to see this
Oh,
thing?
God. Sort it out, Night. Can't stand it.
No, but I know, but I need to show Marcus this thing first. Says I don't look very comfortable.
Oh, wow. Seriously.
Oh, wow.
I'll take it all back. All back.
You've been proved wrong, Marcus. That's what that is.
Right, let me try and sort this out. I think if I go into settings,
Well, you don't seem to be echoing anymore.
Was it not?
It is.
Speaker.
I think you just echoed when you said that, Dave.
When I talk, I seem to it go on.
I don't know.
It comes and goes. The echo comes and goes.
Oh,
Is that working or not?
here's Jay.
I think
Fuck's
it's...
sake, my baby was
Jay's
going
back.
wrong. For fuck's sake.
It's officially a pub.
Fuck
sake.
me.
I don't...
Hello.
Hello.
I don't
You sound a bit out of breath.
Sound like he's just run down the street.
Yeah, I'll just mute up. I'll just sit here and chill and listen.
Shut up, man. Fuck me. Good God. Christ.
So what's the next topic?
How you doing, Jay? You alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You turn your mic up a bit.
What topic you got on your mind, Dave?
I've turned it up, but it's quite quiet still.
Fuck. Jess, you go from one extreme to another. You complain that people are echoing, then you want everybody to fucking shout at you.
I know how difficult it is viewing a stream when people have that
Echo, 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 echo.
just different levels of voices. Like someone will be talking really quietly, and then someone will be yelling, and it's like, ugh, you're really quiet. Yes.
I think you can turn them up, Jess.
I turned him up.
Turn
It's
us up.
literally at max.
Fucking top of the fucking chart. Ah.
What have you been up to?
Who? Me?
Yeah. You need to talk loudly. Can't hear you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Where's the fuck settings going? I can't even see properly. Right. Yeah.
They say Austria's just fucking won the contest.
What?
Really?
Do they know when it every year?
Fucking fix.
Alright.
There's been some weird fuckers on there that need like. It's fucking.
Where's your mic?
Right next to my fucking mouth.
Alright. On your hand.
Sorry. Language. Sorry. Where's my manners?
Are you having a good day?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Alright. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Every day is a good day.
Excellent.
Excellent. Thanks.
So
Right,
what's the
okay.
What's the next topic? Who's here now? Who's got something that's really fucking grinding their gears at the moment?
No
Get it
comment.
off your chest.
Are we gonna have a bitch and a moan?
Get it off your chest. We'll just take
Get it
this
off
out.
my chest, right.
Just trying to stimulate the topic.
Yeah.
No, that's rubbish. Anything else?
I don't really whinge about anything too much, really. So.
No, it don't have to be. You don't have to be whinge about it. Just something that's bothered you recently, or
Bothered
noticed.
me recently.
I don't know.
um,
I'm trying to think of
On a
something.
daily occurrence. It's not enough hours in the day.
No.
That bugs
Tell me
me.
about it.
What you
Yeah.
say, time doesn't exist. It's just
Oh,
a made up thing.
It disappears very quickly. I'm just doing something and feel like it's been half an hour and 5 hours have gone past. Like,
I'll second
tell me
that.
about that. What does that mean?
Just means you're busy.
Yeah.
It also means you're getting old.
Yeah.
It's like fucking onset of dementia's happening.
I just find I seem to have less and less time.
Yeah.
But then someone else would say, yeah, but you're not managing it right, or you're spending too much time doing this or that, or, you know.
Well, that's what I tell myself. I don't know.
No, it actually feels as if somebody sped the world up. If that makes sense.
Well,
Feel what?
factually, that's been proved to have happened, and then it was
What's
they
that?
changed their
What is
mind and
that?
said it had actually slowed down a bit.
I missed that bit, Jess. What was that?
The world's speeding up.
Maybe
That's what it
I think we're
feels
slowing
like.
down.
I don't know.
The more negativity, the slower the Earth moves. My thoughts on that.
I just wish there were more days in the week.
More days, more eggs.
More days means more eggs, yeah.
More chicken.
Fuck's sake.
It's the extreme.
Oh, that's
Just
much
realised
better,
how
Jay.
Marcus says he's the egg man from Trisha's, isn't he?
It's not the extreme, it's the egg stream. I should do a stream, shouldn't I? And just call it egg stream.
Just extreme, yeah. Extreme Marcus.
The excellent
Boring
stream.
everyone about his eggs. Everyone's probably thinking, Willie, shut the fuck up about eggs. For fuck's sake.
No, you're passionate about them. You've even
Alcoholic.
built a new room for them.
I'm a believer.
Believer.
I trust the process.
I'm a survivor. So what have you been doing then, Jay? Apart from Mike struggles.
Just fucking around. Same shit every day. Right, it's not like what, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Have you been gaming today?
No, I don't game much. But I'm like Mr. Floyd and Mr. Nike. I have a car seat as well, a little toy car seat.
Yeah.
I seen you, but were you playing Automobilista, Jamie?
Aye, I.
Aye, I said tonight because he was playing that as well.
It's fucking good that, mate, isn't it?
Aye.
Brilliant. I need to connect my wheel and that back up. I disconnected it all last week. But
It's like at the minute I'm on the old like 1960s Formula 1 shit. And that's a bit
It's a bit what?
it's a bit I mean those two will know what I'm talking about. No traction control, no fucking ABS, none of I mean I didn't use none of that shit I know. But it's fun.
That's
You're
when
basically driving a canoe.
Exactly.
Have you got StreamYard and YouTube open on the same device? Like,
I can hear
no, it's all closed down. It's because I'm using my TV as my speaker, Jess. But I'll just mute myself.
I don't want to keep saying it. It's just it's very echoey.
Oh, is it annoying you?
Oh.
I don't know if it'll help.
At this point, read the room.
No, well, if you said yes, I was just going to turn the volume up. But
Go on then, midget boy.
That word is banned in this chat.
No, it isn't.
Vertically challenged, not midget.
is there like a fucking mad wee bit music running in the background or something?
I think that's just with African music in it.
No, I had it on earlier, but I've turned it off now.
Well, I've got an earworm where I'm still eating. There's something running on my PC then, definitely. Fuck it is.
I think I heard an egg getting dropped.
He's cracking some eggs.
I don't know how to fix this.
That's me. I'm just getting a froyo and walnuts.
I can't really say what happened on here, but I went down the stair and my dad sat there and he's gone, look at him, I can't believe that cunt's won it. No wonder the kids are the way they are these days. Look at the clip of him, he's only 15, he thinks he's a frying pan. I'm fucking like that. Fucking hell, Dad. But he was a bit of a eater. I don't think I can say that here, can I? Well, I've said it now, so sorry, Jess.
Say what?
Yeah, exactly.
Night.
Oh,
Yeah.
You renamed
Oh,
your.
yes.
You renamed your.
What you saying?
Fucking missed that, didn't I? What happened? You turned my back for 5 minutes. What happened?
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you saying, Nike?
Not fucking telling me. I'm trying. Well, you can't say it now, your dad, because this is on YouTube.
Get your old man on the camera.
He's like,
Yeah, show us.
Come
Hi,
and say hello,
Dad.
Come,
That's what I fucking want.
say hello.
You can say whatever you fucking want, Dad.
Right, what were you saying about the boy on fucking Eurovision?
No wonder all these kids are fucking confused. You see the fucking mincer sat next to the nose. I fucking one with a fucking boy. Just look down. You've got a bit down there, pal.
Totally agree. Totally fucking agree. The world's fault.
I speak it as it is. If you've got to sit down for a piss, you're a fucking fanny, aren't you?
Brilliant. How you doing, Nike's Dad? You alright?
Say hello to Floyd.
Hello.
Where's Floyd, yeah?
I'm here as well,
say
mate.
Say on the screen here.
Aye.
This is him sitting in his little car toy seat with his steering wheel, and a bottle of Buckfast.
I can't afford Buckfast. I'm going to buy all for that fucking motor of mine.
Couple of Rangers beers.
Eh?
And there's a couple of Rangers beers down the side. I'll show you properly. Fucking it's got Rangers beers down the side of him. It's on your YouTube, isn't it, Dave? Let's see this.
I bet we annoyed the life out of Nike's dad
I'll
that
tell you what it is, right?
you
There's
put
a
a
thing called
coffee in the
free
morning.
speech that these fucking Labour government going to try and take away from us.
Just you get a seat here when you sit down and talk to these.
Yeah,
boys
come and
like
sit. Come and pull up a pew.
No, I've got to go to bed. The wife's fucking calling me.
Oh.
that.
Oh. No, it's Keir Starmer. You just look what he's fucking done, man. He kept fucking a fucking bastard. What do you call him?
Two-tier queer.
Fucking jail.
Yeah.
He's kept a few other cunts like that out of jail as well.
Davey, what YouTube thing was it? Did you post that on there?
What you want the link to this channel?
No, for the picture, so I can show my dad the proper picture of your fucking site. What colour you made? You
Oh.
might see you better there. See it? Fucking we Rangers mug, 2 Rangers beers, couple of bottles of Bucky, fucking little seat.
And the steering wheel's back to front.
You know, a wee joint. By the way, that's you've seen. That's what he looks like. Apart from he's got a little bit of a fucking beard about him now, and it's grey, but.
The eyebrows are too bushy.
Oh, here. I didn't show you this, did I?
Is your dad still there? Yeah.
He's still here. I'm going to
Yeah.
there it is.
Me and
there it is.
Davey want to come and visit Nike. Are we welcome to come and say hello?
Hey?
We want to come and visit Nike. Can we come and do that?
Come visit what?
That's Floydie's, well, ex-lass, should I say. She's saying she's wanting to come down and visit us with Floyd, but
I'm never at home.
Here, see
We're
this
your
now.
mates tonight.
Watch this. Here.
Is that me stroking the old bra?
That was just last Friday on the way to fucking go to watch your fucking football.
Football like mine.
I was me stroking the old bra.
It's not, that car of mine is not female friendly. Because as soon as I put my foot down, the tits end up in the back seat.
Oof.
I heard you put four bottles of oil in it.
Aye. And 120 quid with the oil in it.
You better hope you don't bust them oil seals.
I fucking hope not. I'll have to take shares in the OPEC.
Is it not Davey? He says to me after, just earlier tonight when he come back with the car, he went, have you seen who that oil's made by? And it's fucking, I don't know if it's made by them or sponsored
Not
by
made
them.
by
No,
Diddy,
it's
is
made
it?
by Petronas.
Made by Petronas for a brath.
Oh aye.
Aye.
Ferrari.
Aye, well it's
Lamborghini.
just as long as it's not P Diddy oil.
Aye.
Don't you get a freak on.
You can't put fucking veggie oil in that fucking motor of mine.
I was telling Davey about the time we fucking ran that van, didn't we? We ran that van all the way back.
I tell you what, David, right? I tried putting just normal fuel in mine because that's all it was, and I was desperate for the light to come on.
Aye.
And that car just coughed and spluttered, right? Until I filled the car up and took 2 tanks to run properly again.
Aye.
Without that.
Aye, that's what his dad was saying last week.
My man said that.
Aye.
It's one of them ones. If you pay for a cheap pair of trainers, they'll fall off your feet in 2 weeks.
That's why I only buy white ray.
What are you doing? Your trainers fall off you.
Listen to this cunt, man.
Yeah.
Fucking honest man, he thinks he's the fucking king of the mill.
What, your dad?
Aye.
Well, he is.
Only,
To you,
buy
he's your
different
dad.
stuff, man.
I know you do.
I never go and fucking Primark. I fucking avoid it.
It's a fucking shame I'm not 17 stone like him, and I'd fit in these fucking old clothes, wouldn't I?
You'd fit in my pocket now.
You fit in my pocket.
Couldn't you ever fucking mate?
Aye. You're not a bad cunt, you're a good cunt.
Still not fucking trying
Yeah.
to back away from the fight.
Oh, go away, man.
There we go.
What?
I don't even know what you're saying, man. She'll be fucking stone as a bat.
I'm not now. I just had a really chunky one earlier, and then I just was like, woohoo.
She's in London.
Whereabouts in London are you?
Southeast, but I don't want to say any more because I don't want to dox myself.
Yeah, I'm down that way as well. Next week, as from Monday.
Oh yeah,
Ilford.
we should meet up for coffee. Meet you before I meet Nike. Are we allowed to come and visit Nike?
Hey?
Are we allowed to come and visit Nike?
Aye, listen, you can come when you want, but you need to fight my mum first.
I'm not going to fight with your mum.
Why not? Every cunt else will.
When I come, she can have a little holiday then. Little
Right,
break.
catch you later, wee man.
Night, Dad.
I'll see you later, Pugsy.
Nah, he's away at his bed.
What did you say, Jay?
See,
No.
Davey, you can see where I get it from now.
Are you sitting in a chair in your picture?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. I think my red velveteen suit. next time he sees it won't be me.
I know this to be true.
Is it the finest of Russian material?
So who have we got in here? Some people. Nice. Intimate gathering. Nice to have everybody like about and say hello.
Aye, but basically just winging it tonight, no?
I'm always winging it, so it's different to any other night.
Listen, I'll always rock the party when I turn up. That's for fucking sure.
Aye.
That's because you got.
You say what?
Just end up talking shite.
What, me? A bit rude.
Oh, me.
Are you trying to roast me, like? Because, you know, bring it on.
Jess, I've had too much sunshine to deal with us today.
You think you'd be happy about
I wouldn't know,
that?
you look a little bit pasty.
I want a bit pasty.
No, you look a little bit pasty.
I think it's the light, mate. Honestly, I've got new bulbs. Honestly, it's fucking they're brilliant, but they make you look like Casper.
I look like Casper every day, and so it's no different to me.
To be fair, if my sister still lived at home, I'd maybe fucking slap a bit of makeup on, but I've got none, so fuck them off.
What, like a bit of eyeliner?
Make you look, ooh.
No,
He's 10 cans deep.
No, just a
He's
bit
10
of,
cans deep and he's on a Corona.
Bit of blusher and that, do you know, just to perk it up.
Naturally funny night. He'll be asleep there. He's getting in the sleep position.
His eyes went out chinky.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm not. That's in the sleep position.
Just chat up action.
You could almost see his knob there.
I wasn't looking.
What?
Please, feel free.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Oh my god.
Nah.
What the fuck?
It's a bottle of Corona, mate. What you know?
No knobs around here, just bell ends.
What the fuck is LM?
She said bell ends. Your bell
Oh,
ends.
bell ends.
Bell end.
I thought it was an abbreviation contest.
You need to go back down the Turks and get your ears waxed.
What fucking Turks?
Fucking hell, now put money laundering them bastards.
It's like 60 quid, isn't it? What it used to be. Not that I obviously get my beard done there, do it? No.
17 quid or something.
Back sack crack and ear wax. About that. Look.
Have you ever had it done to your nostrils, like?
Oh, fuck that.
Eh?
Fuck that.
The wax in the nostrils, get the nostril hair.
What is the Lord's hair in my nostrils?
That's fucking
I
self-talk.
don't know.
That's sadistic.
I mean, I'm
Chin
one
them
for
in
a
the
little bit of
barbers,
pain
they
now and again,
did
but
that.
fucking nostril wax, fuck that.
I've seen that shit, yeah. You know what I mean?
You've seen that shit.
Especially when the bit gets stuck in the nostril, it's like,
I saw a girl pulling off one of those black. Oh, I can't hear myself.
Pulling off them black
Pulling
what?
off one of them black what?
What?
You know the black face masks.
Oh, the fuck. Aye.
But she ripped her nose skin, and they were filming it, and Bella or whoever was there, he had it everywhere all over his face.
Skin fucking grows back.
His face, he looked like shit. What's gonna happen to me?
I mean, I'm game for most things, but I wouldn't get one of them face wax things. Nah. My pain
Oh, women using the little razor things.
What?
But the face wax thing's just like self-torture. Only you're letting somebody else do it to you.
I'll tell you what's torturous. An epilator.
Aye, I was just thinking of that.
I tried that. I've tried one of them.
Oh, it's fucking
I
painful.
had a girlfriend who had one of them epilator things.
I'd
And
rather
let
stick
me
my
have a
dick
go
in a
at
fucking
that.
cheese grinder.
I tried it. Fucking hell, man.
What does it do?
It
plucks out the-
hair
Pretty
out.
much pulls the hair
Individually.
from the fucking root.
It's like a mini fucking lawnmower that pulls instead of cuts.
Yeah, lawnmower.
Fucking
It's like-
torture.
I wish you did, Mark.
My ex-husband bought that for me.
Shave with a blunt fucking razor that just fucking pulls.
Yeah.
I put a ladder up on the window a few years ago, and there was a girl there sitting there in the front room doing epilator on her thighs and her knickers and fucking t-shirt. Well, I'm at the window. Legs at 20 to 4. I did the window about 3 times.
I bet you did.
It's the cleanest fucking window.
Same time tomorrow.
Oh, I've missed a bit.
Free of charge. Is that what you do then? You clean windows, or is that what you do now?
Why do you think he cleans windows?
No, I'm just a fucking nosy bastard.
Oh, I see.
Only customers that do handstands at the window.
Yeah, that's what I do when you clean.
It's a mere exclusive window cleaning service.
Yeah. I don't normally see anything exciting like that though. It's not very often.
Well, it's like a blessing, isn't it, in disguise?
Always frighten the life out of people though. That's the only problem.
Or standing at windows.
Just when you appear at someone's window.
Well, I tried to do that at Jess one morning, and our neighbour walked out, and I looked like some mad stalker with a suitcase.
Yeah, exactly. I'm inside going, I don't know you, go away.
Aye.
Yeah, we should go down and see night, baby. Up. Down. Up.
You need to get past his mother first.
It's somewhere, it needs somewhere to stay just because she'll fucking,
Oh, bye, Marcus.
she'll poo-poo the idea. Because Davey was going to come down when they were lost away. And I says to her, can he, my dad says, aye, whatever, do what you want, I'm not bothered. And I was like, well, where's he going to stay? She says, well, he can stay in my bed. Where are you going to stay? She says, on the couch as usual. I don't even sleep in the bed. And then she's like that, well,
No, when you went and cuddle into them,
I'm not happy with that. I think Jess, she doesn't fucking trust us because I've made it.
Well, if I'm there, then it's all good, isn't it?
She's hard work, mate.
We can keep out in the summer house.
You've got a summer house. You kept that quiet.
You're not saying my summer house, Jess?
No.
That's fucking wicked, man. It's got a projector in, like a big projector screen in that. Fucking.
Are you kidding me? Why is your fucking gaming chair not out there?
Because he keeps it for his sex parties.
It's too cold, mate, in the fucking winter. It's too cold, it uses too much fucking heating. So, you've got to obviously heat that separate in the house. You need to use like an electric heater and that, because it's a way that it's not a way down the garden, it's 4 steps from the back door. But I originally bought it in lockdown, and then my dad built a hot tub shelter next to it, And then he bought the hot tub. But then when I moved in with my fucking ex, well, my ex now, so when I moved in at first, I took the hot tub over there with us, and I left it there, so.
Oh, mate. I had so much stuff in the marital home that I went back to, and it wasn't even there. Been sold.
But what I done was I disconnected the pump and everything from it, right? I made a cut of it. I didn't leave it with a hot tub. I left it basically with a paddling pool or a fucking or a pond, right? Because I fixed the pump. The pump's still in the shed, mate.
Sorry, so you emptied it out?
Eh?
You emptied it out, so there was like a little bit of water.
No, I didn't empty it out. I just took the motor off it so that it wouldn't run. It was basically a fucking. Wasn't a hot tub anymore. It was a cold tub. I couldn't fetch that back. I had to boost out there.
So I'm taking things that it didn't end decent between you and her.
Amicably.
What? No, I've got.
Hello.
Here, but I'll not be here for much longer anyway.
Oh, fuck off, man! I'm just fucking saying stupid shit.
I'm away out of here.
I think he means living with his parents.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
He's even put in for a house up here.
I've put
That's very
fucking hell, he must be desperate.
I've put in houses at Sunderland.
Scowls.
I've put in for houses down in Darlington. And then
Darlington?
you can just see what happens.
Fucking hell.
So.
Is it a nice place there?
Yeah, I just
Darlington's not that nice.
get out of here, man. So, fed up with it.
Well, I've got
what I need. I've got my fucking PC, I've got my rig, I've got all my setup, fucking everything.
What more does a man need?
I really need.
Yeah?
I've got a bed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But the plan is to get a car or a van on the road and grab.
Well, Davey, that is the plan, but then that means I need to fucking that. So that is the initial plan, right? But it's a toss up between getting the fuck out of here or staying here and saving my money up for a fucking house, for a car.
Stay there. My advice would be stay there for a little bit longer and
That's
save the money up.
Well, Martin's gone again.
I've been here fucking for a year now.
I mean, I know what it's like moving back to the parents and that, but and then while like my freedom and to do my own thing, but prioritise shit.
Yeah.
It's a toss up, man. I mean, don't get.
But at the end of the day, only you know what you want to do.
It's a one of them, innit? I can do it one way or the other, and I don't know. I've got the ball rolling in both ways though, because I've got my license.
You might work.
I only got my license back in October.
Yeah, I keep having problems.
So.
Well, we've all got problems, mate.
I've got that sent off.
Keep losing audio and then I have to leave, come back in.
It's working now.
I'll be right back. I need to go for a pee.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, Nike, is...
Mate, don't forget to mute yourself if you're going for pee. Remember the film Naked Gun where he goes to have a piss? Just like Michael.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Were you not in Trisha's stream that night when the only time that I never muted the mic was when I went to pour a Jameson's and Coke?
I think I was,
right?
Yeah.
And they all thought I was doing a pee.
Yeah, they thought you were having a piss, yeah.
And every time I went to the toilet before that, I always muted the mic, so I thought pouring a drink isn't going to sound like no, it's nothing to hide here. So
Just
I
goes to
didn't
show the
meet the
type of
mic.
people that watch that, though, isn't it?
You never thought of
It's
that.
the difference between a piss and the fucking pouring a drink.
I find that hilarious.
It's not that bad. All it is they just think that you never bothered to flush afterwards.
Some people didn't flush though.
Aye, I'll wash my
I mean,
hands.
if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Thanks for that, Jay. Wow.
Fucking wow. It's even water in it.
Yeah. Things are going to be alright now. Everything seems like mental and all heavy, but everything you ever want, you've already got. It's going to take you some time to realise that. And everything isn't ever as bad as it is.
It's took us fucking long enough. I know what I want, but I just don't know in what order to do it. And I don't know. I think
the first thing is
you need to write a list and work out your fucking thoughts and what's going on in your noggin.
Wow.
And prioritise.
You just got to do it in steps. Like, if you want to move out, you've got to work backwards to how you get there, and then you start at the beginning.
I see. I'm impulsive, man, because I just fucking. I normally do things off the spur of the moment, right?
Yeah.
And I always have done.
Well, then that's what you look at, isn't it? That's what you concentrate on changing.
I never realised why until 2 years ago when I got diagnosed with ADHD now, and then it all fucking sort of clicked into place after that. You know, that's why that's happened. That's why I'm doing that way. And
different way of processing things.
Yeah.
But it's so I just do things spur of the moment sometimes, but and then I think this time around I go, oh well, I think I've got that right. I'm gonna move on. And then I'm gonna get a motor, and then somebody will say, oh well, why don't you do it that way around? And I just go, oh, do you know what? Maybe they're right. And it's like having a wee thing on your shoulder, you know, like the good angel and the bad angel type thing.
Realise.
We've all got that.
Yeah, but I've listened to people that obviously I've never spoken to them like in my life and all that, like fucking key workers and social workers, well not social workers, what you call them, fucking
therapists.
Aye. and
well, tell me how you feel. Why do you feel like that? What makes you feel like this way? Why do you feel it's like, for fuck's sake?
Sometimes they're more trouble than they're worth. Other times they work for some people.
I mean, I remember when I had my first therapist and I just took the fucking piss and then they passed us on to somebody else. And then I was the same with them as I was with the first one, and they got passed back to the first one. And then I thought, I really need to just open up and tell them how I fucking feel.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
I mean, all the degrees in the world doesn't mean shit to me. But they're there to help you. Because they understand.
They could say that when you stood up.
Give you a thousand words and you're like, I've never spoken to you in my fucking life before. I'm not gonna fucking tell you what's going on or how I'm feeling, right? And then when you get somebody else, the next time they'll ask you the same set of questions, like I'm just going round in loops. But see, when you do get somebody who you speak to all the time and that, you can start to open up a little bit. And it does help, but
yeah, but those therapists, they could say that when you stood up and said "fuck you" lot, would have.
But the thing in my lifetime is I've learned with like therapists and stuff like that is they've learned everything from books, pretty much. And it, fair enough, the last one that I had, she was lovely, but she didn't get where I was coming from when I was saying things. She just couldn't get what I was trying to like get my point across of how I felt.
It's mad, innit? But I suppose.
I mean, I had everything close to my chest, and I didn't like to try and tell them how I'm feeling, because I'm a bloke at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But you've got to just get on with it and tell them how you feel, what you're thinking.
I know that, but it's fucking hard when they thrown Susan in
Making
one
me work,
week
Marcus.
and then you get Diane the next week, and you're like, well, come on, just give us the same one every week, you know? But I've got a good lass at the minute. She phones us on a monthly basis now, and she'll pop out and all that if I need anything. She'll pop out or whatever. Fucking, I knew years ago that I did, and I think my mum did as well. My mum and dad obviously. There's fucking something wrong with him, right? It wasn't that I was a naughty kid, right? Everyone's
There's
saying,
nothing wrong with you though, you're just different.
Right? I was a little bastard there, right? And I always knew
What do you mean was?
that I wasn't fucking right. And
Well, you're a Mackham, ain't you, so you're not right.
Aye, there you go, like aye. I've took my shirt off. I had my shirt on earlier. Aye. But, no, it's fucking right. There's something there where.
Marcus?
Yes.
Oi!
Anyway,
There you go.
less of my fucking shite.
Every
No,
day
it's
is
not
another
shy.
day, and that's what you've got to think of. Tomorrow is a different day.
Sometimes
Forget
it's easier to
yesterday.
talk about it
Forget
to make
everything
it
in the
make
past
sense.
and just live for now.
It is a way of it, yeah, sorry, I suppose.
The human brain's a very complex thing.
Yeah.
And and I've seen shit I'll never forget, but I've just gotta just get over it.
It's the only way.
Do you know what? That's what I try and do majority of the time. I just try and fucking plough through it. But do you know what? Comes to a point where you just go, fucking can't. I was speaking to you, so I mean, obviously I've spoken. I know fucking Friday well. I know Jess quite well. I know Marcus through we would say banter and chat and whatnot and thing, but I've never spoken to you in my life, and I'm sitting here talking to you as fucking for as if I've sort of not known you all my life, but I've known you longer than I've
Yeah.
known you.
Which is a good thing.
Right. Let's
It's because you need to talk about it and not avoid anything
You need to get
anymore.
it out.
Yeah. The avoidance is what
here and now
makes it
isn't the
build up.
time and place to get it out and get it off your chest and whatever Raj little thoughts you're thinking or whatever. But you need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just a lot of things, isn't it?
Innit?
Yeah, because it's not just one thing, it's always
It's
connected.
a multitude of different little things that add up to one big thing.
I'll tell you one thing for certain. I would never have got through it without fucking Friday. And Jess as well even, right? Because to be fair, see, last year and the year before, right, this year's not been so bad. Well, I mean, what, with 5 months in, it's not been so bad. It's been bad at times, but not too much. But the fucking last 2 years been horrendous. And the world, Jess and Friday.
You just got to think, there's nobody like you, and you are you, and only you can be you.
doing alright. How are you getting on with your big screens?
Not great, to be honest. It's pissing us off because some games work alright and then others don't.
There's a... Oh, you got triple screens, aye?
Aye, mate, aye. Fucking, I've got them there about 6 weeks ago or something. I was doing a lot of flight sim and that. And like racing on F1 and all that. And
there's a program called Helios Display Management.
Well,
and that
see what
does
I'm using,
the triple screens perfectly.
I'm using that NVIDIA surround at the minute.
I didn't use that.
Well,
Helios Display Management, and it'll manage your 3 screens perfectly.
Right, because you're not great, because sometimes if I turn the PC off, right, and then I fucking turn it back on, what happens is, right, so I'll have my 3 screens where I'm fucking, like, playing my game on, and my 4th monitor at the top. Sometimes I like to put like an internet browser up there, so, like if I'm playing FIFA or whatever, I'll put an internet browser up there, maybe to like watch the football or fucking something like that. Right. And it's starting to just like shift it over to half a screen. Oh. Like it's taking it off and it's putting it on the fucking on one of the other monitors and it's still the fucking head in like. And it's
we're running 39 or 40 series. 30 series or 40 series?
40 series.
Aye. So Helios Display Management.
4060 Ti, I think it is. 4070 Ti.
Jay knows what he's talking about, Nick. What did you say it was called?
Helios Display Manager. I think it's on GitHub.
I'll show you my
I mean, I'm racing VR and shit like that, you know what I mean? So it's a different triple screen than now.
You seen Bad Thoughts?
So that's what I've got at the minute, lad.
What's your resolution? What are they? Are they 4K or 1440?
1440, mate.
Right. See what?
Nice.
My advice would be Helios Display Manager and just run them in windowless.
Right, aye. Well, that's what I started doing. Run them in. I was running everything in windowless because I don't know, watch a couple of YouTube videos and that. And they're saying that they obviously they run better in the windowless display and that. So.
Now you play F1, didn't you? Well, I mean, Codemasters coding's a bit shit for triple screens and that, like.
Aye, the F1s.
Especially since fucking EA took over.
It's got no native triple screen, has it? So you just need to mess about with your settings on that. But
it's ridiculous in this day and age that the advance that consoles and PCs have became that you can't just plug a game in and run it on 3 monitors.
See what I'm pissed off with as well.
The code shit for more like Xbox, PlayStation shit. Because PC, even though it's Master Race, it's second fucking best according to them. And it just takes the piss. Because I mean, we spend thousands on fucking like graphics cards and fucking processors and shit like that. They just take the piss.
Well, I set that flight sim up right, and I've set it up all 4 times. So at first I was running it with the NVIDIA surround, and then the fucking side windows in the plane just look stretched and that. So I watch a YouTube video, and what it says is turn your NVIDIA surround off, and just shows you 3 separate monitors, right? And then add display windows in the game, which it lets you do pretty easily, and it does look alright. But it's a fuck on, because see then, when you want to go from flight sim to fucking, just say, Formula One or iRacing or anything like that, right? You've got to race much better NVIDIA surround. So it's just a fucking and then it just fucks all my screens. What I've got to reset the bezels and everything. To be fair, I've not got the screen set properly anyway. So when I put them on, I think this one's at about, I would say, a 65-degree angle, and that one might be at about a 50. This one's slightly closer than what that one is, because I didn't use the set square. But they do alright, but I think another mistake I made, I got fucking 3 ultra wides rather than just getting 3, maybe 27-inch monitors. I got 3 ultra wide 34s, and I think that's fucking.
That's the thing with Helios, you can set presets, and you can set like a desktop shortcut for whatever screen size you want.
Right.
And it'll automatically do it.
See, I've not got a clue with all this, mate, because I'm clueless anyway, but I just about know how to work my phone, mate. Fucking I can get on Google, answer the phone, send a message, and that's me.
Nah, you've done better than that, Nike, since you've got the PC.
Yeah.
Aye, bro, I've had to fucking watch. But Davey, I watch YouTube videos.
But so did everybody.
I know, but you're never too old to learn from shit, though.
3 or 4 times before it registers.
Aye, well, so did that.
So what, you have to watch it 3 or 4 times? It's clicking in your head. You're getting what they mean. I mean, half these YouTube fuckers are just like complete fucking idiots. But you'll find the 1 or 2 that's thinking, right, this is exactly what I'm fucking looking for.
Yeah. It's the delivery of explaining something as well.
It's like if you can't explain it to a 5-year-old, you didn't really understand it yourself. That's the what I've come from. Aye.
But that heliocentric thing, Dave, that's what you need to be looking up. Googling that, and then
Helios display management.
Helios, sorry.
HEILOS display management.
Because what Jay's saying is, it allows you to save the presets. It's like,
because I mean, you can have like a single monitor, triple monitors, dual monitors, or fucking quadruple monitors, and you can adjust everything.
Right, I've got it there, mate. I'll have a look at that tomorrow.
I bet when you do that, it's a whole lot fucking easier, probably.
Aye. See, that's why I like about like Omo Ballista. It's been designed for triple screens, and you can adjust everything.
Omo Ballista's not too bad, mate. Because I can just run that NVIDIA surround, right?
I mean, and VR, it's like max fucking settings.
You go into your settings, and then it'll say, oh, what angle's the left monitor at? And what it lets you do as well, though, if you've got 3 monitors that are fucking 3 different sizes, for example, right?
Aye.
It lets you put in the height.
Aye.
So just say one's fucking taller than the other, right? Which really you would never have. Some people might have.
Some people.
But it lets you put that in, so and I managed to tweak these because I knew that they weren't on the same angle, so I managed to tweak them by fucking 0.8 millimeters or something like that it was, and then 0.6 degrees or something, and it looked bang on.
Right. And the beauty of Omo Ballista is, if you haven't got all the DLCs and you join a server that's got them all, you get to use those fucking DLC tracks and cars.
Aye.
Which is fucking brilliant.
I was doing that with Rusko, right? Fucking, I don't know if Davey's mentioned Rusko to you before, mate. His pal from over in the States. And me and him were doing that. We were jumping into lobbies and that, and fucking racing ETs like that. Like, you'll be able to just jump in here, mate. I was like, I've not got that. It's just, it'd be fine. And joined it, mate, and I could race anything. It was wicked. It was nuts. As long as the lobby host has set it up, It's fucking brilliant.
Fucking brilliant. Why am
Fucking brilliant, man. Why are you, man?
Why am I?
Oh.
Fuck off.
But
Oh, we're not laughing at you at all.
Thanks.
no,
You're both Mackhams.
I'm not a fucking Mackham, cheeky bastard. I'm from the fucking northeast. I was born in Scotswood.
Is that where you're from, lad? Scotswood?
I live in Durham now,
Do you,
but
mate, aye?
I'm originally from Scotswood.
I thought you lived in Durham when you were saying different. I'm thinking you're from like Ashwin or somewhere that way on like.
But I've spent most of my life in Northumberland, so
Right.
I've got that fucking twang.
Aye.
And I like boring and fucking stupid shit like that.
Aye.
It's like, fuck's sake.
I'm down in West Auckland, lad.
Oh no.
Aye, I know, mate. Say no more. Full of fucking
But it's
jokers.
amazing the amount of people that's from like the northeast area on YouTube. It's fucking unreal.
I know, mate. Is it say
And
what
then
you
you've
were
got
saying? I knew you were a Geordie when you first spoke. When you start to say different and that, I'm going to myself. He's from fucking Durham. Him like he's from like Ashwin or somewhere like that. We on a concert. That's where I was thinking,
Alright,
mate.
there you go.
Aye.
That's where I live now, concert. Con shit. What a fucking dive. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell's have eyes country. Fucking hell. Some fucking weird ones in concert, like, fuck me.
Aye, mate. Aye, is that?
Jesus. Can we where I live now, they've got fucking a pair of trainers hanging from the end of the fucking telegraph pole. So I tell you, listen.
do they still do that down there?
Oh, I did or not.
Aye, mate. Aye.
Fucking did or not.
Davey, he'll only be about, I would say at best, probably fucking 10-15 miles from me.
Aye.
Aye.
Well, aye. Maybe 20-ish.
Aye.
The last time I seen a pair of trainers on a telegraph wire was probably the 80s. We must be more civilised up here in Scotland.
I mean, I think there was a pair not long ago when I first moved back here. There was a fucking pair, and I thought, oh, aye, is that right? Oh, that's everything I need to know.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Davey. I'll get my mat to take me through Ferry Hill Station. I'm alright.
Oh, fucking
hell.
hell.
See about 10 pair of trainer on the telegraph line.
Fucking Ferry Hill. Jesus.
Fucking dive in it, lad.
Fucking hell.
The station and all that, I'm telling you. Fucking nuts, mate, right?
But they're all just fucking little divvies though, aren't they?
It's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, right? Fair enough, 9 o'clock in the morning, there's cunts out in the dressing gowns and that, right?
Alright.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, the same lasses out in the fucking dressing gown going for the third bottle of cider pushing a pram. And I'm going, well, where was the fucking baby this one? I leave it in the house for the first one.
Aye. Fucking bad, eh?
Oh, there's some fucking wheat states up here, like. I mean, the fucking last lot were fucking shagging in the fucking bus stop. And you think, fuck's sake, but it's the main fucking road. I mean, at least have some fucking decency.
Was there no bush? Was there no bush behind the bus stop?
No, it's on the fucking main, like, strip.
Classy.
Fucking. Oh. There's always something going on at the weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday's the main day when everything fucking kicks off.
Aye.
I think, you know, he's not going no better the fucking day.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how I might be in the fucking house up my beers.
But I mean, where I live is like nice and quiet. It's mainly like old people,
Aye.
which is nice. Need fucker bothers you. I mean, need fucker bothers us anyway. But we've only been here like what, since November, October, November time.
Have you, mate? Aye.
But Nikon bothers us.
Aye.
Which is the best way.
Aye.
Well, where I stay, this is the fourth house in the same street that I've stayed on since I was born. And the last three, well, my mum and dad stayed down the street, but the other three houses, they're like, what, 20 yards from where I live.
You can spit and hit them, can't you?
Aye.
Aye.
But anyway, no matter where you go, there's always some fucking dickhead, isn't there?
Aye, that's it, mate. Aye. Doesn't matter where you fucking go in life, but...
As long as it didn't bother me, I'm alright with them. Simple as that.
That's the way I've always been. I mean, growing up, we were lads, you know what I mean?
But I mean,
you
sometimes you've got to
you're on the streets, you do this, you do that. No. You got up to mischief, but we weren't ever nasty, we weren't bad. We never took liberties.
Exactly.
You know? You've just got to... In Scotland...
I mean, you're similar age to me, Friday.
Yeah.
So, aye.
Aye.
Yeah, like old school sort of thing.
Aye. It's a case of... No... Back in them days, there was more respect.
Aye.
And even the Waynes these days haven't got any fucking respect.
Nah.
I mean, we had respect for our fucking school teachers and we
fucking 13, 14-year-olds pulling fucking blades on you and shit. It's like, what the fuck are you even thinking? Do you not realise I want to just fucking fold you in half?
Well, I know. It's like what I said to Jess earlier when I was speaking to her on WhatsApp. And I says, what it is, right, you get... See with me, right? As soon as I meet somebody, right, whether it's in person or fucking online speaking to them as we are now, right, it's either a one of them, you think, he's a fucking dickhead, or I think, aye, he's alright, and my opinion doesn't change unless it's changed by that person. Do you know what I mean? Right? Yeah. So, I'm quite a good judgment of character, I would think, but I don't know where I was going with that.
9 out of 10 times you get it right, Nike. But
aye. Not all.
That one time you get it wrong is when I tell you get it wrong and you don't fucking listen to me.
Aye, so that's where I was going. Carry on what you're saying.
Always double check the voice inside your fucking head.
You know where I was going with that, so you carry on telling that story you were going to tell there.
Who, me?
Aye, because you know where I was going with that conversation there. So 9 times out of 10, I get it right, and then sometimes I don't get it wrong.
You turn around and you say something to me, and then 2 or 3 days later, I don't know how to compare it, but...
See, you're too quick to judge people. I mean, fair enough, people do need to be judged really fucking quickly.
No,
but
I'm not.
There comes a point when you really need to think, hold on.
It's not that, mate. It's not that I'm too quick to judge them, right?
No.
See what happens with me, right? I just go, right, there's cunts that I meet, right, when we fucking, like, and it's stupid things, mate, right? It's fucking, like, in a Discord where I don't even need to speak to see you there tonight, mate, right? I want to just spoke to you tonight, I think you're an absolute fucking legend already. You're an absolute fucking gentleman, you know? Proper sound guy. But there's cunts there, right, that you meet in the fucking, like, they'll be in the Discord where we're fucking racing or and whatnot, and they're like that. And I'll give them a bit of finger, they'll give us a bit of banter back, and I'll say something to them, and then all of a sudden, he's like, you fucking this, that, and the other. So I'm like, see you cunt, I'll come down and I'll fucking batter you, right? And the thing, but
but don't pre-warn people though, man, how are
well, that's where I made the mistake.
Well, they think I'm fucking joking. They think I'm joking, but say if I fucking knew where they live, mate, I just rip the fucking house and back and forth out with them. And Dave,
no. It's just some divvy on the fucking internet that's pissed off because you fucking nudged him up the fucking arse or cut the fucking corner or whatever.
And again, like I say, I'm, as I said earlier, I'm impulsive with my actions, right?
Aye, and
then
that's part of your ADHD.
sometimes I sit back and I fucking Floyd, you'll go, was you go, fucking hell, Davey. I'm like, I mate, I know, I've made a cunt of that, and I'll try and rectify it, but it doesn't always happen, you know.
Aye.
I realise
you're getting better at it. I mean,
listen, I'm learning.
It's like if I'd met you in a pub and you'd start mouthing off to us, I'd probably have my fucking go with you. But then later I would think, you know what? He was a fucking Harry kid, a Harry guy.
Mate, see if I met you in a pub, I wouldn't eat the mouth off to you. I'd have the conversation that we've had tonight. Because
that's you're basically,
it's like I says to David before.
Adults sit down and discuss things, don't they?
We've done this so far, right? And I'm fucking like that. When I'm sitting in my bedroom, basically, I might as well be in the fucking pub, speaking to cunts. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Because we're having a good bit of crack, but I don't know, man. It's fucking. I'm a Larry cunt at times, but I do things for the right reason as well.
I mean, it's like when I used to watch you in the past, I'd made my mind up on you and thought, you know what, this lad's fucking alright. Fair enough, he might say what he's thinking and he hasn't thought about what he's thinking, but you're alright with me.
Aye, because his mouth fucking opens up before his brain kicks in.
Exactly.
It does, mate.
Mm-hmm.
And see, when his brain kicks in, he can advise me better than what I can advise myself.
Nah.
And listen, I don't want to bring it up. It's impulsiveness. It's the fucking idiot.
That's what I like about you.
That's all.
You say what you're fucking thinking. And you don't really give two fucks what you're thinking. Whereas I'm a little bit reserved with that sort of shit.
That's what's got me in bother over the fucking years, where I've fucking been in fucking all sorts of bother over the years, you know what I mean?
All I've been trying to teach you, Nike, is there's a time and a place. You know
exactly.
I know
fucking exactly.
And my dad's the same. My dad's so mellow, right? And I'm like that when I was working.
But you've just got to be calm all the time, though.
He's taking the piss
let
out
people fuck you off or make you rise to fucking whatever.
Don't let people see how you
because
feel.
If you do that, then they control you.
Aye, yeah. But then see the next day when the lad's taking the fucking piss out of my dad again, not getting out of his bed till 11 o'clock in the morning, right? I'm fucking there now, I've got the cunt up against the wall. Say you cunt. My dad's, well, you can't do that. I says, how not?
See, that's the Macam in you.
He says, I had a word with him yesterday. I says, you had a word with him, look, it's done nothing. He says, it's only been a day. Just fucking let me handle it. And see if I did that, Davey, and that's the way you think, right? It's only been a day, right? Let it simmer.
Sure, and let it simmer, aye.
Impulse
is the fucking killer.
Let the guy chuck himself into a deeper hole.
Oh.
But I don't do that. I'm a one chance saloon.
Like, no, but you've got to give people enough rope to fucking hang themselves with. At times.
Mate, exactly that. Yes. That's exactly what my dad says. Right?
And you know, Nike,
and I don't do that.
It takes more time and effort to fucking gaff your nut and type what you type into Discord than what more time and effort, and it's not worth it than what it will be just to turn the fucking computer off and you don't stay and make a cup of tea, come back up, and then.
Nah, just rub your earlobes and go and woosah. That's the fucking best thing to do, isn't it? And just think, you know what? Fuck you, you're not worth my fucking time. You're not worth this fucking my energy.
Mate, that's brilliant. That because I work with a boy that fucking where do you stay now? Wheatley Hill, I think the boy stayed, right? And he used to say to me, and that was it. What he also say, he just goes, just go outside and go woosah. Right? I'm going. You what, mate? He's gone, "Who's that?" I said, "Fuck off, mate." Right? But I done it, and it did work a little bit.
It worked because it clears your fucking head.
Aye.
You didn't just gone off on a fucking little radgy fucking tangent. You collect your fucking thoughts and you think, you know what?
But you know what?
Is this really fucking worth it?
I'm not fucking.
What the fuck is that profile picture, Jess?
It's me in the summertime.
Holy shit.
You got one
What
ball?
is that? Jesus.
My song.
Do you have to thumb that in?
Is that a clitoris?
What?
Jesus.
That's my camel toe.
Fuck off. Fucking hell.
That's a camel hump.
It's on my titties.
Looks like Floyd when he pinched them snooker balls with away from the bullseye.
Yeah.
Why is it purple?
Why is what purple?
The fucking end of it. It looks purple.
Oh, it's got stuck in those pants.
It's busting to get out.
Fucking hell. Be lucky if it gets stuck in anything the fucking size of that. Jesus. Fucking hell.
Do you know what you need, Knight?
Fucking scored for life now after
You
seeing
need
that.
to put a song on like me.
No, I'm not doing that. Do you know what I might do this week? I might paint a picture with my balls.
Yes, please do that.
You shave your balls first.
No,
It adds to texture.
It gives you a texture. It gives you like what do you call it? Volume.
Volume
Fucking
to the.
volume.
Aye,
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You've got little legs. You haven't got a big dick.
That's why they call us Tripod Dave, mate. I haven't got a big cock. I've just got little legs. Tripod Dave.
But you've got a lot of love.
You've got nice blue eyes, so I'll give you that.
Thanks, mate.
But you look lost in that chair.
He just iced it over. He said nice things. Oh, that fucking echo. Just gonna stay quiet.
I'm not bothered with his echo. Exactly. See?
So what's happening, Jess? Did you get the video done for the track you were doing?
No, not yet.
Nah.
I'm waiting for Alan to listen to it.
Well,
We'll give it the go ahead and then I'll finish the video.
see the first one you sent me, what about that one? You going to release that?
Sorry?
Remember how you sent me one a couple of days ago?
Oh, the mix?
Aye.
Well, this was the new song for the first of the mix.
Right.
So,
I think you should release the mix.
I want to make a decent video though.
Well, you will, you know. That's your thing.
Didn't rush it, just take your time.
Well, I take my time on a lot of stuff. So, for the last 4 months,
Fucking hell.
I've just been bashing it out.
Bashing it out, have you now?
Fucking hell, Jess.
Fucking Christ.
And that's why it's purple. Are you going to be doing any tunes, Dave?
What, Dave?
You.
I don't do any tunes.
Do you not?
I've got a marvellous one of you singing. I want to see if I can get it up on here.
Go on, man.
Oh. Here we get to hear Friday's angelic voice.
Tune in next week.
Jess, after that, can I share the screen? Can you like add it?
Nike knows how to share screens and jest, doesn't he?
Is this on YouTube?
Friends.
Fucking hell.
What?
Oh, it is on YouTube, isn't it? I don't know if you'll get thing for
Stop
this.
putting your hand down your pants, Nike.
Oh fuck! I know, because I'm not looking at my screen. I'm there.
Caught full-handed.
No, I'm trying to look at something else. Right.
Fucking babe station.
I know. I'm like that. I won't look for my balls. Right, Jess, it's waiting in the background when you're ready. I want to play this. This is one of my favourite songs ever. It always makes me fucking happy.
Hold on a wee minute. I'm first.
Aye, well, you go first then. Fucking hell.
If she ever works it out.
Jesus
With
Christ.
a one ball, man. I don't know.
I don't know if this is the right. Is it? An error occurred.
No.
Yay.
Winnie. Floydie. Hang on, I'm first. What, we're playing Tiddlywinks?
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's not working. Right.
Me, baby.
How do we do a share?
So you've been keeping tabs on Scott there, Floydie?
What did you say?
Have you been keeping tabs on little skirty boy? Or not?
Oh, aye.
Aye.
Oh, aye. Did you not hear him mentioning my name and then Seaman Staines?
I didn't watch him. I mean, I get my notifications on Twitch and that, but half the time I can't be a fucking arse with him. Because it's the same shit.
When was that last week when he done that fucking long stream?
The last time that I watched him was he was doing some fucking film or something and he was trying to get it on the television. I thought, aye, fucking good luck with that.
His last stream...
Send it to me, Nike, on WhatsApp.
His last stream exposed to Super Beavers.
Just add it to the screen, it'll play.
And then they called us all racist. Gee.
Oh, fucking hell.
There we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey!
Oh, not this fucking song again. Fuck's sake.
But everybody, it's the fucking random, like.
Everybody likes that.
You feel like you call it air random, never enough. Emotion, no roller coaster.
Fucking sing good and well. Dance.
What's in it you coaster? When it's you toaster. You didn't act like you supposed to. So why am I'm always a monster. And you can say love is I'm saying goodbye. And all you ever did is stop. And I think sometimes I cry. But only just to get me by. So you can say love. I love the sinner, yeah, and she put me through the ringer. So she can say love to mommy the finger. Yes, I love the sinner, yeah, and she put me through the ringer. It's a roller coaster of emotion. lost commotion. This was a different emotion. Yes, I seek you sad love, kiss you saying goodbye, and hold you ever did was lying out in it. Sometimes I cry, but it's all that's just together by. So you can say love, you love me the finger. I love the sinner, yeah, and see what made for the ringer. What's what she can say? To love me the finger. I love the sinner, yeah, and see what made for the ringer. So why you constantly contact me for sympathy? But you're the one who stole everything I knew in life away from me. Then she can say love. I love the sinner, and she put me through the ringer.
That was brilliant.
Oh,
So how
did
can
you see it all?
how can Nike
Yeah.
share a screen and you can't, Jess?
Well,
Yeah.
if I knew that.
Davey, it's because I'm on the PC. Fucking Slings couldn't do it before either, mate.
Get Jess to send
No, I
you.
thought Jess was saying to send it, because when I was looking at my thing, right, I didn't see all using the thing. Normally I see, like, all three is there, plus my screen on the side, and all I was seeing was Nike and Nike. And so I sent Jess a video, I'm going, oh, is that? Because she says, can you send me the link for this song? So I'm thinking that it wasn't playing or something, and I thought I was listening to it on my own.
Oh no.
Obviously I wasn't.
No, we are. But if
Oh.
she sends what she wants to play to you, then you could share it.
I can share it. It'll probably get it'll get strike though, Dave.
Well, I can send you the audio.
But you should be able to play the audio, can you not?
Nah, because it's
Right, the only way you can do that then, Jess, is if you send the audio through Discord. Because if you send it from, because my phone's not linked to the PC.
Send it to your WhatsApp and then you send it to yourself on Discord.
Then I can send, could do it that way.
Or send it to me and then I'll send you it back.
I know got WhatsApp on your PC.
You could send it.
Even though it needs fucking loads of fucking shit.
I seen my mate saying that one time with the WhatsApp one. It's a better idea.
It needs too many fucking permissions and shit like that with Discord. WhatsApp. I don't like that shit. Fucking Facebook fucking gone through everything.
I don't go on Facebook.
I don't even use it now, lad. Nah, I use WhatsApp, Twitter, fucking.
Well, you do realise WhatsApp's what a meta, didn't you, which is Facebook.
Aye.
Aye.
I don't use it much. I use it just to speak. To be honest, to see what I use WhatsApp for mostly is when I've got no credit on my phone to phone my fucking sister or whatever, you know. But other than that, I don't really use it.
You'd as well getting Telegram.
Fucking Telegram? What the fuck? What?
You know how much shit gets done on Telegram goes unnoticed? In private groups.
Oh, fucking private groups. Fucking hell. Fuck that.
Right. Jess, you sent me that, right? I need to send 2 seconds, guys. I need to look my Discord up.
Just starting my car at the moment. It's fucking coke.
Mine's been so for a year and it's still sorted straight away. Oh, fucking hell, I've got a headache tomorrow. Fuck.
No,
You alright?
It's not letting me forward it, Jess.
Do you want me to send it straight to Discord? Hang on, I'll go through the browser.
If you can send it straight to Discord, or just send me links off YouTube.
Can you still hear me? Oh no, I can hear myself.
Hang on, you're not in the fucking... You're not in this one, are you? No more. I'll send you.
I'll just send it into the Discord, into the DM. Slip in your DMs.
Pardon me.
God, don't you start. Right.
I've just noticed Friday's fucking display picture. The fucking steering wheel's back to front. Don't you just love AI?
It's the eyebrows on the best bag. I suppose they'll catch a lot of sweat.
Where's the pot noodle though? That's what I'm fucking thinking. Where's the pot noodle, Friday?
I know. Maybe Lassie took the cup my dad uses and I put it in there.
Bear with me, night.
Okay.
It's a pot noodle cup I have for my coffee.
I've not got it, Jess.
I can't send it to you in there 'cause it's too big.
Too big.
Well,
I've got an idea. I'll play it off my my laptop.
Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like watching monkeys use tools for the first fucking time. Jesus.
Hang on. I couldn't get StreamYard on here. It was just downloads.
What browser were you using?
Please tell me not Chrome.
Me?
Aye.
Edge.
No, it's Edge, yeah.
Which is a fork of Chrome.
For some reason, StreamYard don't know work on Chrome for me. I only work in Safari.
See, I use fucking Firefox most of the time. But then my microphone wasn't working, so I had to use fucking Chrome. Which is like, ugh.
Talk amongst yourselves.
La 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 la. Di 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 di.
It was better back in the old days, wasn't it, Jay, when you could surf the web and not give a fuck.
Right, exactly. Now it's just totally fucking everything's just this, that, and t'other. I mean, it's like I'm still on Windows 10, and they keep forcing us to fucking go to Windows 11. It's like, no fucking thank you.
Aye. And you know what they'll do, that they'll end up making it defunct that you have to go to.
Alright, it's getting that way though. You know, like, it's like Windows 7. It's probably one of my best fucking OSs.
I like Windows 7 because I think, was it Windows Vista? It was it.
Aye, Vista. Aye.
That was the fucking worst thing ever.
No.
Did you like it?
You just had to have the hardware to run it though.
Aye, well, maybe.
Which majority of people didn't have the hardware to run it. But it was nice, but it was a bit shit. But
Well,
then
the funny
7.
thing was, I bought my PC and it came with Vista pre-installed.
Mm.
So you would think it would be capable of running it.
Oh. It's fucking Microsoft, man. They force everything upon you.
I
I've still got a. It's like my work laptop, like my old work laptop, had Windows Thin Install, I think it was called.
I've never heard
so you could remote into them and use their servers and systems.
Aye. You get more direct access.
Aye. So you could have the shittiest of fucking laptops, but have like massive amount of fucking power and hardware at your fucking fingertips.
Because you're basically missing out the middleman.
Aye, exactly. Just like just remote.
We've got two fucking. Oh, they're away.
I mean, I've still got that old laptop, but fucking they wiped the fucking hard drive off the fucker.
Jess has kicked herself off.
Amateur.
She came in twice. There was two of her.
Ah, I know.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the little purple head.
There it is. Well now, there's my camel toe.
That's some. Oh, I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking.
Probably best.
It's for the best.
It looks like one of them buttons you would press for a vacuum sealed door.
I've got a better picture, but it's not covered.
What?
I've got a picture of someone with a very, 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 very small button dick ages ago when we were doing that face swap thing. Remember that, Davey?
Yeah, but I used to be a daily comes.
Thank fuck I don't have that problem.
It's alright.
I'm like, thank you, I've got little legs.
I'm surrounded by midgets. This takes me back.
Fuck off. Fucking midget. It's not midget, he's just vertically challenged.
Yeah. He's twice the man of like many people that I've met.
Have we figured that out? Yes. Yeah.
No, I've given up on it, really. You're going to have to just wait, really.
I don't even know what you were going to play.
This is like being in the stadium with the echo.
Listen,
it's quite nice.
I can present my screen, Jess, and we can put some tunes on. But I don't know if you'll get a strike for it.
Pardon me.
Well,
she's not monetized, so she'll not get this like strike.
I'm not sure how it works.
You can only get away with so much on YouTube. Nah, I'm doing it in my last dregs and my beer, so I'm about ready for going.
I've got one left.
You jet me.
Right. One to 3 quarters left.
One up via pigeon, Dave. I've got a cunt in the trail that back at wakes us up every fucking morning. That's the reason I stopped sniffing coke, because of that pigeon. Because honestly, I'm trying to get to sleep at 7 o'clock in the morning.
What? You stopped sniffing coke because of a fucking pigeon?
Fucking hell. And then it wakes all the other birds up and you're like, oh, fuck me. It's worse than having your fucking
trying giving the coke of a pigeon.
House. Fuck off, mate.
The stories you hear.
Ah, mate. I'll tell you.
The stories he's fucking lived it though, hasn't he? That's the thing.
You can say hello to my middle finger.
Love that song, don't you? This is getting on my nerves. I can't seem to add this bloody thing.
Nah, I'm gonna get a bit of flight soon going tomorrow, and I'm gonna chill out again tomorrow. I've had a good day today. watch their
That's good, you've had a good day.
the F1 practice qualifying.
See, you spoiled it there by saying you've been watching F1.
But then he watched Man City get beat. That was good.
I mean, listen, I'm not a City fan, but I did print the City poster out and I hung it on the wall for a bit of good luck, but it didn't happen. I can't believe they. But fair play to them. Listen, it's like I say, is fucking.
I told you for the first half the goalkeeper was going to win them the game.
Aye, but Davey, what makes me sick is, right? And Jay, say fuck all, right? Don't you dare say a word again. Right? Sunderland were there in 2012, right? We went 1-0 up and they fucking beat us 3-1. How can they fucking not do that against Palace? They know a better team than what Sunderland were back in them days.
Because they're being orders.
Because it's a one-half game and you're £100 million player against a £20 million player is an equaliser. Because that £20 million player is
bunch of
there
cunts
to
picking
prove a fucking
kicking a
point.
pigskin around.
You see it happening all the time. I mean, I support a wee club, right? So I watch them week in, week out against teams their own level. And then see when I go and watch them when they play against a big team, and there's a big crowd, then they perform better.
Well, see what I'm looking forward to now. Forget about all that. I'm looking forward to the next Saturday, right? And I'm looking forward to it, but I'm fucking anxious as well. But if we do it, the best thing is, mate, we've got a fucking derby back in the
Anxious over a
North East.
team that you
derby.
don't have any say or control of.
What
the fuck?
Just fucking wait.
I would admit though, Sunderland's probably better a team than Newcastle.
Listen,
I mean, I'm not a football fan or fucking like a Formula One and then that shit. But I will
like any North East team,
give credit where credit's due. Sunderland is probably better than Newcastle.
I could say black and white shite before I could say dad. Right? And I do like the North East teams to do well because it brings the fucking money into the North East, but it's a one of them, mate. Come that derby day, just want to kill the bastards. Honest to fuck. It's fucking, there's nothing more intense.
There it is.
There's been bricks put through the metro window at the stadium light stop. There's fucking bricks going through the metro window of the Newcastle fans and that. That's fucking absolute nuts. And you're like, what the fuck's going on?
It's unreal, isn't it?
Paul, Davey, watch this. I'll send you a link on the thing. I'll find out for you. Paolo Di Canio, right? Fucking watch him when we beat Newcastle 3-0. Paolo Di Canio, you are the love of my life. Paolo Di Canio.
Is that where he ran down the touchline?
Paolo Di Canio, I want dirty knees too. The cunt slid halfway across the pitch when we scored that third goal.
He's still a fucking. He's still a cop.
I'm gonna fucking close. Here's a talking about.
He played for Celtic. He's a cop.
Is that the final mix, Jess?
I can't play them, Jess. You sending us them and she's sending us them on WhatsApp and I can't fucking play them.
What do you mean you can't play them? You've just played the fucker.
I threw my phone. Can you say that?
I could hear it and see it.
Oh, could you? Right. Well, I'll just rewind it back. I'll probably wake the neighbours up at that volume. But here we go.
Jessica S can sing.
Hear that alright, aye?
Aye.
play that first one she sent me then.
It's proper fucking catchy.
I think that's
It's like a good summer tune. Just sitting in the garden, fucking blazing away.
Yeah, it's funky. Alan's done a really good job. He's done
fucking
the
hell, there you are.
What?
I thought you'd been up somewhere. I thought you fell asleep.
No, I was talking prior to this, but I was muted. Thanks, Nike.
So is this the final mix or what? 'Cause you need to really stop fucking with it.
I do, yeah. I'm waiting to catch up with Alan, and then.
Never mind fucking Alan. Never mind fucking Penfold.
It's not Penfold, it's Penford.
Penford.
Hi Alan, if you're in the chat.
Hello, Alan. I didn't give a fuck what you call. I call you Penfold either way. Didn't give a shit. I'm past that point of fucking
Karen.
Exactly. But it's your fucking tune. It's your fucking music. You fucking. Aye.
I'm happy with it.
Well, there you go. Release the bastard.
I've just got to make the video now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you're happy with it, Jess, doesn't fucking matter what anybody else says.
Everybody hears things differently. His ears might be different to yours. My ears are different to yours. Friday's ears are different to yours. Night's ears are different to yours. Just, if you're happy, go with it.
Absolutely.
And I was about to say to Jess, she can sing in a lot of different styles.
I mean, she could sing the fucking phone book, and it would sound fucking brilliant. Because she's got that tone of voice.
Like a man.
Fuck off, man. I mean, fair enough, you do have a little bit of a deep voice, but... aye.
Yeah, I'm going to need to jump down. My iPad's going to run out.
Aye, cool, Dave.
I should have fucking plugged it in.
Night.
I'll give you a wee belt and what about there.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Bye.
We'll take care, Dave.
We've done a couple of hours anyway. Right, you guys take care.
Yeah, you too. Are you alright?
Aye. I just finished my last beer and I'm drunk, so the iPad's about to run out as well.
Fucking had a Scottish man admitting when he's drunk. What the fuck?
It's all the fasting. It's all this fasting.
Fasting? What?
I'm doing the Marcus diet.
Oh, fucking hell. You're eating eggs, aren't you?
So I can't drink Guinness anymore.
You mentioned eggs, Marcus will come back.
I ruined that last week when I went up.
Eat what you want, when you want, whatever you want.
He's on a fucking diet last week, and I bounced up there for the weekend. I fucking ruined it. Oh, he's gone.
Fucking hell, thought you'd be running the fucking marathon next. Jesus.
Davey, if you're still there, mate, I'll give you a bell in the morning. Well, not in the morning. But
He's gone. Take care, Dave.
I might
Call me.
Bye.
I might take my wheel up and get a few fucking races if IRL's doing something. But, aye.
He's in Scotland and he lives in a different time zone to us.
Oh, he leaves and you roast him. Come on.
I said he lives in Scotland. He lives in a different time zone to us.
No, mate.
He's sound and he's brilliant. He's a lovely bloke.
He's an hour ahead of us. He's that fucking switched on. He's an hour ahead of us. I'll fucking tell you. I tell you now, mate.
He's 3 hours behind you, though, isn't he?
Aye. What a guy, mate. I'm telling you now.
I like Friday.
Fucking
brilliant bloke.
Sweet as a nut, mate, I'm telling you.
Exactly.
He's a good guy,
He is.
and he deserves no malice.
I'll not have a bad word said about.
He was
about
there
the
for me at Christmas past when I was
Yeah.
feeling a bit shit.
Aye.
So, aye.
Yeah.
No, he's
like
an hour ahead of us, pal. I'm telling you, he's a wise old owl, that boy.
Say hello. He's got us on the telly.
Hello, Flighty!
Oh, has he? Jess, I've not got the chat up because
His iPad's died, so he's...
I'm not.
You
I'm
still
not
got one
signed
to tell you
into,
on your Xbox.
I'm not signed into fucking stream yet. I don't know, so I'm not getting the live chat up. I'll probably get it up on my phone.
You
But
got saying the stream mode, what the fuck? Oh, I've missed a trick here, haven't I? Shit.
What's that? What's that?
I didn't realise
What
you
do
had
you
to sign into StreamYard.
What?
aye, well, it's saying to me to log in.
Oh,
I can see.
Sign
I
up
can
for
see-
free and log in.
No, it says join the chat. Oh, it's because my YouTube's not connected. Oh, right. Oh, I tell you why that'll be. Because I was on Slink's, account before. Ah, there we go.
What?
Aye, it's up there now.
Pardon
Aye.
me.
It's because I was on Slink's account before. She gave me a fucking friends and family code or something.
Oh.
Now, I was using that, and I've not
Right,
used
that is it.
StreamYard since she took that off. So that'll be why. Yeah, she took the thing off, and every time I fucking go onto YouTube now, it says, "Would you like to join back?" And the friends and family for $12.99. And I'm going, no, fuck that. I had it for
Fuck
free
that.
before.
What? $12.99 a month?
Something like that,
Fuck
mate. Fuck that. I even cancelled Spotify.
Happy feet in chat.
Jesus. What's in chat, Jess?
Huh?
Who's in chat? What? I haven't even looked
Happy
at the fucking
feet.
chat. Oh, I think I need to refresh. Fucking hell, I've missed loads in chat. Jesus. Data code's been fucking posting stuff. Oh well, thought he was German. I'm sorry, Mr. Data Code. I thought you were German, but you're not. You're in New Orleans. Sorry. But it's a style of music. Made me think you were German. Which some of your stuff's quite good. Just Remy's little arsehole there for a little bit, yeah?
Fuck off.
Who's looking at what arsehole?
What?
No, I've just let mine go.
checking pictures from earlier that you took of yourself. Off your shave.
No, I just let mine go. Whoa. That's howling.
Is that seat comfortable, like?
Hey?
Is that seat comfortable?
It's comfy as fuck, mate. I swear to God, man.
You look
Honestly,
lost in it.
do you know what, right? It is. It's proper comfy, right? Fucking, there's many a night, well, probably tonight even, mate, I'll fall asleep in this.
Fucking hell.
Like,
I find mine so uncomfortable.
nah, but see this here, right?
Which one?
Like, where I'm sitting
Omega.
now, right, is
See,
where I would...
I just can't
well,
seem to get
it's
it right.
not there. I would sit in that position to drive, right? And
Right.
that's me with my fucking...
You've got the
my
DD
wheel's not on, I
Fanatec,
disconnect
haven't
my
you?
wheel. Or see when I'm sitting just chilling, talking and that. I'll just sit like that, right? Sitting
Oh, I
back.
couldn't do that.
I've got a nice wee footrest there on the pedal plate. And if I want to, I'll just throw that back.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll just chill.
Throw that back.
Fun times,
Where's it going?
Fun times.
Mate, fucking. See, I fell asleep in this chair many a night.
How
It's
the
so comfy.
fuck do you fall asleep? And I find them the most uncomfortable fucking seat ever.
Nah, this isn't, mate. It's a
It is
GT
though.
Omega, mate.
I know I've got GT Omega, but it's uncomfortable as fuck.
Nah, it's not, mate. Honestly, it's not.
I mean, I'm used to Recaros.
But they designed for fucking. I mean, this is designed for racing. But
I know, but that
cost.
that seat though is actually like an official car seat.
Aye, it is, but
I find them uncomfortable.
it's not like that.
Maybe this is
Them
'cause it's
Car
small.
Wars and that, right? Say what they designed just for racing. Basically, what this is a replica of the desk chair, right? With a wee back that goes up and down like that, right? And then
I love the way you do that. Fucking put the little hand and fucking whoosh. Fucking hell.
Jesus
Calm
Christ.
yourself, man. Fucking hell.
Got very excited there.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Who's holding who?
oh, you
Hello?
can't.
Hello, Mum.
Oh, was it? Oh, right. That was Floyd. That was Floyd. You phoned us. He sent me a WhatsApp. Jess, can I
I thought it
share
was your
something?
mother telling you to be quiet.
Yeah.
2 seconds. I need to send this to my Discord. Then copy link.
Boom, boom.
Oh, he's going to send it to Discord. Fucking make it even easier. Right. If
Where's
I share
that?
my screen, right?
Yeah.
Not most
I'm in.
Scottish fucking
I'm
shit.
in the participants area.
He said no. I just said to show Jay this. So I'm gonna
It's not you racing, is it?
No, mate, no, it's...
'Cause I've seen
think
you
it's
race.
fucking Eddie. I think it's Cheddy.
You all over practice.
Little chili cheese. Right, 2 seconds. Oh, right. Oh, that's what it is, aye.
This is
right.
appropriate.
Yeah, it's sound, yes. Yeah, you can have it. You'll say the title before you accept it.
When he says sound, he means he won't fuck you over, Jess.
It's sitting in the background now.
Yeah.
I quite like Nike. Is that Colin you're drinking, Nike?
Aye, mate.
Ugh, like fucking dog sick.
Aye, mate, that's all I drink now. Fucking, I used to drink Stella, mate, but it's fucking used to
Oh,
start giving us heartburn. That's what my wee dog's called.
Stella. Oh no. The little Lakeland. Is it a Lakeland you got? Aye.
Yeah. Look at
What
this
is this
wee thing
going
there.
on anyway? What's going on, Davey?
Stella.
Oh.
She's a little beauty, mate.
Didn't you?
Right, Jess, have you accepted
I had,
that,
yeah,
so-
but I don't know if I want to play it.
How naughty says to show Jay?
Sorry?
He said...
He says
Floydie messaged me and
he's
said,
shared something to show me.
Show Jay that.
There's no cotton
Right.
balls or vagine.
Right, here we go,
Oh, it's
guys.
fucking Eddie. Fuck's sake.
Right, you ready?
It's finished now. I've seen it, as many people as I need to see it. I'm unmonetized. There is nothing, no gain in this for me. I just go, well, I don't need it anymore. It's a load of shit.
Looks like
Unlike
it's
the
a
likes
lot
of,
of headphones on.
what's his name? What's that fella's name? Fuck, you forget his name. Floydie, right? Fucking nutbar, Floydie, right? Lloydie, whatever he calls himself, grass and chuffer, eggy this, eggy that. The guy's a fucking nutcase. He will leave all his shit up, right? The same as what Kevin will. They'll leave all their shit up, the same as what Scott Jessup does. Leave all their shit up, right? Stuff that you guys are never going to monetize. I mean, Jessup, you will on your battery exhaust and your super chopper, but these other clowns are not getting in.
Aye, that must be fucking...
I have
Who
to
is that?
rethink
Is that
now.
Kevin?
Standard
I don't know who that is.
Tailless.
Doing that. That's fucking AI.
What? That's not AI, it's just sped up a little bit.
That's... I don't know.
Right? That's fucking better than what you do. You just play clips. Do you know, I've got to tell
Well,
you,
loud.
Floydy, whatever your fucking name is. I set up 3 strikes against you.
know exactly.
Right? All of them were approved. Bomb, bomb.
Can you turn it down a bit?
And your channel would be gone. That you don't think so? You don't think so? I'm not threatening you. To get rid of you would be, bosh, easy. And then I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm writing songs about Floydy with his funny little bald head. Taking the piss out of my bald spot. Taking the piss out of me receding. I'm a lot fucking older than you. And I've got hair. You don't fucking have any hair. You're a funny little bald bloke from Scotland. You're a funny little bald bloke from Scotland. And you talk shit. I'm Jesse's friend. I'm Floydy. I'm Floydy, bald-headed, silly fucking nutter. That's what you are, mate. You're a silly, bald-headed nutter.
What is he going on about?
You know, you don't intimidate me with your shit content. You don't have any. I could have struck you 3 times and I thought, wait a minute, I've written these songs about Floydy. If I get rid of him, people won't know who the fuck he is. So I didn't retract it. I just didn't hit it. And same with you, nerdy Kevin, nerdy fucking.
I can't hear what you two are saying.
With a big
so loud.
ugly beard, the big beer gut, the big 9%, Mr. Flipping Floppy, flip-flopping all over the place. I could have struck you as well, but I didn't do it. So even though you both hate me, at least you've got me to thank for your channel still being there.
What?
But it's not there anymore, is it? Because Eddie removed it.
What the fuck? Well, Edward.
I thought at first.
I have your voice and I can do whatever I want with you.
Oh! Fucking hell.
Oh, good lord. Just wait until the next video.
I've not seen that before. I don't know when that's come about. That's the first time.
That's like just like complete nothingness compared to what I've been listening to lately. People gun at each other.
I don't really understand why he's still going on about shit and then attacking
He's in New Zealand,
Dave,
he's halfway
like...
across the fucking... It's pretty much the other side of the fucking world. It's a completely different fucking time zone.
It's a contradiction though, because he makes out...
wants to be, like, recognised, I think.
I can't...
I mean, it's like that little bit skirt. He doesn't really... I mean, when was the last time I watched him?
Fucking nuts, man.
A couple of weeks ago.
I'm happy fucking sitting in my fucking wheelchair, chilling.
Exactly.
And just doing what I do. But
exactly.
I mean,
fuck everyone. Fuck everybody else. What's going on? And be you.
By sort of thinking that cunts. Well.
There's different types of cunts, right? There's minges as well, right? And minges is sort of in Eddie's category, like
no, he's not. Eddie's the bit that runs down the leg.
He's bullied so many people while saying he's against bullying. He's a hypocrite.
But he's not.
And he's a minge.
Though, is he? He just wants to be relevant. He just wants to be.
Yeah, it's really weird.
And then you've got the other side.
Yeah. That's why he made the video, though, because he wanted to
step each other,
try and cover his ass whilst...
Like, really?
Stupid.
I mean, doorstep me anytime you fucking want. I didn't really give a shit. But Eddie's just... He's like chick feed. Aren't you, Eddie? Because I know you're probably listening. Hello!
No, he's not likely to be watching, is he?
I wouldn't know.
To be fair,
he's got a lot of free time in his hands.
I don't give a fuck whether they're watching or not.
No, me neither.
Watching me. I do me, and that's that. Right?
And that's what I like about you, like.
The sooner you walk away from the drama and the low frequency, you'd be amazed.
What does matter when the person you insult, my fucking pals, right? Like what that cunt done last year with you, Jess, right?
Aye.
Aye. And I fucking...
Which one?
You know which one he's talking about, Jess. You know exactly which one he's talking about.
Well,
yeah.
We're not going into the now. Just say
well, you brought it up,
I want a fucking happy life on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Because what I don't want
it's not just YouTube, though. You just want a happy life in general.
Or a fucking a video match of, look at me with my feet and I'm down the duck pond. Hey, can you guess where I am? It's alright, mate, because I'll find out where you're at. I'll just come through your fucking door, and I'll fucking put your nose in, I'll slap your fucking dog, and I'll keep fuck out your bar as well. How's
How's
that?
dog?
There you go. Cunt. No one will fuck with me. Right?
Yeah,
And that's
but
why I
seriously,
don't
could you,
get involved.
seriously, Nike,
Yes,
listen,
that's why I don't get involved
Just,
on the
Listen.
store.
just
I deal with
calm
things face to face,
yourself.
and we're never going to make these cunts face to face, right? Because the pussies hide behind the
Exactly.
fucking screen, right?
yeah, so there's no
I'll
point in
fucking
getting
do.
irate about it. They're not
Something says to
anything.
me,
Those who
me-
say
me-
what
me
they're
in
going to
Peterborough,
do ain't
I'll
going
be
to do
I'll be
shit.
in Peterborough like that. See you
Absolutely.
there, pal. Like, chuck me away for fucking 6 years. I'll do my 6 year. I'll come
And sit
out,
there
and
smiling
then I'll
and
kick
like,
fuck out your dog if I've not got your dog already. Simple as. And I'm an animal
You.
lover, by the way.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
said this. I said the same thing about my mother's
I
ex.
just can't stand
One of
these
my mother's
cunts.
exes. I'd happily sit there and fucking sit on my fucking bed in the jail cell, smiling my fucking arse off, just to prove a point.
I would though.
Exactly.
But guess what? That's why I don't get into the thing with them. Because it'll irate me.
'Cause that's
and
what they
I'm never going
want.
to find them. Because you're going to send us on a wild goose chase. Guess what though?
It's not a
I'm
wild goose
smarter
chase
than them.
though, if you know certain people
I'm an
in
hour ahead.
certain ways.
I'm an hour ahead, mate. I'll fucking find them.
I mean, I have quite a few
Think I'll
people
fucking shout at people, honestly,
behind
they do.
me that can find shit, but it's not really worth time and effort for them to look for it.
Exactly.
It'll take my
I'm
time. It'll not
old
take no
enough
effort,
and
though.
wise enough to know
It'll
better.
take no effort to slap some little fucking rat off his keyboard, will it?
I know, but it's the you didn't do that though. It's
Like I said to you though earlier, mate. I've got pals, right? I've got two really good pals, Floydie and Jess, right? I
Oh.
swear to God, they're like that.
what you.
Crisscrossed, right? And that's me in the middle, right?
It's a midget sandwich right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
his little legs.
Uh,
Ooh,
there's not
those
a
blue
couple
eyes
of-
just do
there's not a
everything to
couple
me
of
though,
fuck with
Jess.
them.
Ooh.
And the same way, the same with somebody else. And I'm not gonna mention the names because it's fucking
See, Jess, he doesn't
pointless.
mention
It's
names.
pointless. That ship sailed, but I'll always be there if ever there was anything come up, right? And
Yeah.
I'd be the one to jump on the train, march out the door, and put the fucking door in.
You've always got your pals back.
There's no.
Yeah, always,
No
yeah.
ifs or
Fuck
buts
with
or
me.
whatever.
Yeah, you don't question
Even if
it.
you have to travel halfway across the fucking world, you've got their back.
There's not a cunt to fuck with me, mate, I'm telling you.
Mm.
And I'm not just sitting here saying that behind the screen.
I know you're not.
And I don't want to
I can hear the
incriminate
passion in your
myself
voice.
or anything. Hey, Mr. C, how's it going, mate? Yes. Johnny.
Oh,
how
fucking
you
hell.
doing, pal?
I didn't have to
Fucking
chat
hell.
on. Oh,
Mr. C's up
hello.
late, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Johnny, I've been meaning to message you, mate. I can't get hold of you now because we're not in no Discord together. I've been watching a little series
Mr.
on
C's
Channel
beat it.
4. I was telling Floyd about it. It's fucking
Made it more from the
Narrowboat
can.
Life. And it's on Channel 4. It's been on every day this week. I think Monday to Friday. I'll find out. 10 seconds, mate. I'll find out exactly what it's called. Narrow Escapes, it's called, Johnny.
Bless
And
you.
it's about the life on the narrow boats and all that. Or did he tell you, mate? I assist him to tell you. Aye. Give it a watch, mate. It's alright. It's not bad. There's one lassie there, I mean, she's fucking in her 60s or something. I say 60s. She might be your age, Johnny. But, she's
Wow.
doing a naked calendar, right? And she's in a boat with her fucking tits out.
Right,
and
I'm
all
back.
that.
What have I
You
missed?
might like that. You might rate up with her. And see, I've seen you on
It's
Channel
her out.
4. Right? And then what you can do, Johnny,
What
you
have I
say,
missed, talent?
well, I've seen you on Channel 4, right? And you go, well, guess what? I'm more famous because I'm on YouTube. And there you go. There's your punchline. You've got,
That's the punchline, Johnny.
right?
Take note.
I mean, I know I've missed quite a bit, but YouTube is not fame.
It's there, isn't it?
Oh, 92 famous.
How you doing, Johnny? You alright?
Right. Let's.
Let's what? What do you want to do?
Mate, I wasn't saying, Mr. C. How did we wake you up, Mr. C?
Probably just a sexy voice, isn't it?
loud.
He's had on the background.
Wow. I haven't really been talking that much, just been giggling like a dickhead. Oh, that's good. How's your knee?
C. Fucking missed that guy.
Mr. C, how's your knee? How's your knee, Mr. C?
There's a song for you, Jess. How's your knee, Mr. C?
Early, mate, aye.
We all fell asleep earlier.
How do we fall asleep early? What?
Oh, right,
What?
I've just reread that.
Oh, early it says. Sorry, I can't read.
I thought you said we've just you
Sorted now. Oh.
Ignore me, Johnny. I'm fucking out of it. I think he's sorted now. Fucking hell, mate. What you're on like? No block.
Splendidly.
Pissed, that's why.
That's why.
Oh, you'd have to be pissed to listen to these fucking rambling on. Jesus Christ. He's enough to give a fucking headache a fucking aspirin.
Yeah, we love you now.
I love you, baby.
Oh, mate. Oh. Right, Jess, can...
Yes, darling.
Right. Oh, no,
You never shuts up, Mr. C.
Mr. C's like, this is like still talking.
He's like one of those fucking annoying
Floyd,
little fucking dogs that's humping his leg, innit?
Right, Mr. C, I'll tell you a story, right? And it's not about the fucking... It's not about
Hang on, let me get some snacks.
Get some
snacks. Fucking anyone a 3-course fucking meal for this.
Floyd, do you want to hear the baby elephant story? Right? Because I can tell you it now. Remember
Is this the one with the pockets and the
pockets?
I'll tell you about pockets.
The elephant trick.
We'll get you this, mate. Brilliant. Right, I need a wee before.
Fill up a pew and get comfy.
Hurry up and get a piss and just didn't forget to shake it twice.
Don't get it out on stream.
And remember, 3 or 4 times is playing with it.
Fucking hell.
For fuck's sake,
Jay. There's a time and a place.
I forgot, sorry.
Not on stream, yeah.
Morse code, you little.
Tap it on the side.
I do that quick a bit.
Yeah, it's the fucking bike story again. I had to come and get food for comfort eating.
Oh, it's not the bike thing, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. It's probably a pedalo story.
Pedalo? It's one of those swan pedalos, though, isn't it? That's the thing. This time, with this one time when I was at...
There's one time on the pedalo.
Listen, what a quick
just shut up and go and get your whittle. Hurry up.
Hey,
fucking hell, you pissed that quick.
Listen, you, sit down.
I'm standing up, thank you, because I'm making a coffee.
I saw mine. So I'm trying to get another can.
Can you get on with the story, though?
Got one.
I can't wait
I
for
was
this.
too prepared for your fucking story.
What's a rush?
There's no rush. just, where the fuck are you going? What the fuck?
When will I see you?
Where the fuck you got your cans? Have you got your cans on the side of the room?
Do you know you lunge probably about 50 times a day,
He does,
night,
doesn't
more
he?
than normal?
I bet his core's so fucking spot on fucking, oh.
He's giving you the nod.
Sit.
Right, are you ready?
Settle down. You're going on about me corn, you already said he had nice blue eyes. Fucking hell, mate, come on. Hey, fucking, yeah. I don't back that way, pal, I'll tell you.
Neither do I, but you know.
No, I didn't, nah. Right, Johnny C's wanting the bag story again.
Oh, fuck off with the bike story, man. I've heard that like 10 times before.
What? You haven't heard this
just
bag
once.
story though, have
Just
you?
took a look.
Oh,
Right.
oh.
Where's Floyd at? Floyd, do we want the bag story or the... I'll tell you what, I'll tell you the bag story, 'cause Johnny C actually wants to hear the bag story.
Just tell the story.
The guys
Don't mind
woke up,
Floyd
right?
or fucking
and
Johnny, just
we need
tell
to
the
cheer
fucking
up.
story.
And then after the bag story, what we'll do is, we'll tell them the story about the baby elephants, right? The baby elephants are brilliant. But the bag story is good, you'll like this, right? So, me and my dad, right, we working down in Watford it was. And we were doing all the shopping and all that for fucking Quiz Clothing at the time, working with Debenhams and that, right? So, yeah, I'd get you on a drink, mate, 'cause this is going...
I'm listening, don't worry, I'm listening.
It wasn't a request, mate. Oh. I'll tell you the best. No, Johnny, you won't. You'll not... Just... I'm not even reading chat.
Is this the one with the Polish fucking lady of the night?
You're getting to the punchline. Wait.
Get over it.
Have you heard this before?
Aye. Fucking like.
Well, I'm not sure. Why don't you tell us?
I don't think... Jay, when did you hear this?
Quite a while ago.
What year?
It's New Year's Eve, wasn't it?
Like, maybe this year. And this year, should I say?
And this year.
Have
you been telling this story for
he's
weeks
told
and
the
months?
story time and time again.
No, I've only ever told it once, and I'm never going to tell it again. The same. Trying to say same fella.
Oh, don't get all sulky, bollocks.
Right, no, so what? Right, listen, just shut up and let me fucking tell the story.
Just tell the story then, go on.
Right.
I'll be quiet.
Right. Once upon a time, there was two little painters and a joiner.
One was painting the skirting boards, one was painting the wall.
Jay, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt unless I put a question.
Sorry.
Unless there's a question mark. Okay? Then it's your time
You've
to
been
speak.
warned, Jay.
Right? It's chapter 1 and you'll do chapter 2.
What?
Right?
Fuck me.
Come on, mate. We've practiced this.
I'll pat you in your head and
Fucking
tell
hell,
you're a good boy. Sorry.
Right.
Continue.
Once upon a
Sorry.
time, there was two little painters and a joiner. And they were away down working in Watford. And in Watford, they were staying in the travel lodge. So they came out the travel lodge to scope the job. So we scoped the job out and we went in the Debenhams, right? And so we got in the Debenhams, we scoped it out and went, aye, that looks alright, that. So come over there and we walked into the fucking Witherspoons next door. We had a few pints, had something to read. And we walked back to the hotel, and what we didn't realise when we walked out the hotel, and on our right hand side as we were walking out was a fucking, basically, it just looked like a big brick wall, but it did have windows in it, but they were all blacked out, and we thought nothing more of it. On the way back, on the left hand side, it's all fucking lit up, neon signs, for fuck me, it's Amsterdam. Right? Honestly, we thought we'd just teleport to Amsterdam. Alright, we're getting there. So, jumps in the place, right? And I'm like, fucking, come in, you, fucking, like that.
Fucking get him on the story.
My cash about, right? Fucking thinking I'm fucking Hugh Hefner, right? I was on a good do at the time. What happened was, right, I was meant to go, but not a short, long story short, I was meant to go to Tenerife.
It would be a short story for you,
that, right? The week after that, I had no money to go to Tenerife. I had no money at all to go to Tenerife. I blew it all. But this is how I blew it. So I'm fucking like that. Hey, come here, you fucking. Are we away for a private dance? 100 bottles of wine and all that, right? And we're with Mark. The fucking mate, he was fucking nuts, this electrician, right, from Glasgow. He's fucking round the bend. Then coming all this or somewhere like that, he stayed. He's as nuts as me. Right? I'll tell you the story when we were in Crawley one time, right?
Never mind that story, just get on with the fucking story and tell them what.
I am, but I'm just teasing you up for the next story.
Oh, you're teasing us. Oh, bit of foreplay going on. Come on.
Mr. Right, so we're there, right? And we're in this fucking thing. Then Mark's like that. He goes, I've no money left. And my fucking... And by the way, this is a short story, Mr. C. Isn't it really? Right? But
short story, you've been telling for like 10 minutes.
That's good way to talking.
So, Mark, the electrician's out of money, right? He's like, I've got no money left. So, he was trying to sell my dad a bike, right? It was a Carrera bike that he had for sale. And my dad's like that, listen, I'll give you the money for that bike, right? So, he gave them £200 or something. When we get away back to the hotel, I think I'm telling this different. It's a true story, by the way. I'm not telling lies. If I wake my old man up, which I don't, right, I'll tell you the same story, mate.
Getting.
Right?
Hurry up, join us.
But listen, so we get back to the hotel, and my old man's like that. So 3 of us were sharing a room, right? So what we done from week to week was we used to share rooms between the 3 of us. In the travel lodge, because you would get the double bed and 2 single beds, right? Okay, anxiety, you fuck. You've missed me, haven't you, Johnny? You've missed me. Right, so this cunt's fucking... my dad and Mark are in the 2 single beds this night. So, way back in the fucking room, pissed up, fucking tits in our faces. I would say a little bit of minge, not a lot, because, although we were buying £100 bottles of champagne, we were paying them £100 for a dance. Like, honestly, I didn't feel the appeal about it. And it's like, mate, I didn't even smell a bit of fish. And to be fair, they weren't that clean.
Fish.
So, gets back in the room, and my dad's like, fuck it, we'll get a couple of brass. And that's at the point, and sorry, I fucked it up. So that was at the point that Mark says, I've got no money, right? But my dad's like, well, how much are you wanting for that bag? He says, 200 quid. Right, no better. I'll give you 200 quid for your bike. So I phoned the brass up. These 3 brass come back. We've all heard this story at least once before. Johnny, you want to hear it again, mate? So I phoned the brass. Anyways, the brass turned up, right? And they fucking ringing the phone. Hello, I can't do a Polish accent, and to be honest, I don't want to be racist either by trying. Hello. Nah, I can't do a Polish accent. So, right, what happened was, so they at the door, right, and there's fucking 3, I would say Polish, I don't know, I might be racist by calling them Polish, they could be Romanian, who knows, I don't know.
The accent's pretty much the same.
I didn't ask if they had a fucking visa, did I? Right. So, right, anyways.
So there you go, yeah.
So I got them into the room, right? Fucking look at me, sound like Jimmy Savile. Look at me, sound like Jimmy. I got them into the room, right?
With minge, Johnny.
I got them into the room because I paid them fucking 300 quid, right? So he gets in the room. I need to be careful what I'm saying, because I told this story
Just
last
cut
time.
the shit that you
And
can
my
take
mum and
better.
dad, won't be there. If my mum's away listening now, that's a divorce on the cards. Oh no. Johnny, what have you done? Johnny, what have you done, mate? I forgot she's in that room. She'll hurt. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But mate, the damage is done, isn't it? So.
Sorry.
I found a camera. I know. I seen that, Johnny. I seen you pulled that Carrera out, mate. To be fair, mate, it's probably what my dad fucking threw in when he got pissed off with our young'un. I don't know. That's a story for another day. Well, mate. Right. Anyway,
It's not your turn yet, Johnny.
Right, where was I at there? She's heard all this. I swear.
You were at the bike bit.
Mate, if he gets kicked out, I'm going with him, because I can't put it with her on my own. Aye, so we're in the room, right? And he comes in, right? And like I was saying,
Someone had to come.
We took turns in the beds, right? So
what was
double
that?
bed,
What?
double bed, 2 single beds. It was my turn for the double bed. So these three fucking locked them in the room, and they fucking stood there. And one of them was stood like a big burly, right? Fuck me, she was like Russian shot putter, right? My dad just looked at me and went, "Well, that one's yours because you're in the double bed tonight." I thought, fuck it, I'll take it.
What?
So,
You went with a Russian shot putter? What?
right, no, I'm not. As I said before, I don't know what nationality it was.
You said it before.
Could have been Polish.
Why aren't you listening, Joe?
Your fucking dick.
Lithuanian, they could have been anything, mate. But she was a big girl. I'm just assuming she had 3 Olympic medals round her. Because I'm telling you, she was a big lass. He says, you haven't her because you're in the double bed.
She might have been the love of your life.
She would probably ride you like fucking Seabiscuit, wouldn't she?
Oh,
yeah.
Mate.
Eat you up like.
She didn't even get a riders. She started sucking us off. I come straight away. And I said, oh. And she's going, oh no. That's you. Finish. I said, what do you mean finish? We paid you £300. She went, no.
Fucking £300, you got ripped.
She gets her phone out and goes through the rules. The rules on the website, right? Once the client has ejaculated,
I'm attached to the other room, Johnny.
What? The fucking website.
The session is over. So I just laid there in my double bed, and I'm like that.
What the fuck?
Rolled to death, right? And I'm looking over going, fucking, what's going on? He's getting rolled off this fucking wee tidy thing, right? And he's fucking going, right? Giving us a smack. So I'm looking over the electrician outside. The fucking electrician's fucking banging her. My dad had finished. The electrician hadn't finished, right? And fucking, and I just sat and stared at him. And I'm laughing, I'm fucking just pure laughing at him riding there, right? He's going, will you stop laughing at us? I look like a fucking clown, I'm not losing £100, I've already lost a bike.
Oh my god.
I think I might have missed something. Sorry.
Don't say it.
So hold on, you shot your fucking load.
Hey?
And then she's saying, what the fuck?
Oh, I made sure
So,
the bumpers wipes out and everything, man.
I went away for a minute there, sorry.
Well, to be fair, we did get a Carrera bike out of it, but it had 2 flat tires when I got home.
That's a score, isn't it?
Score!
Not really, mate, because I got pinched out the back 2 weeks later.
That's your fault, though, isn't it?
Tell it again. No, I'm not telling it again, mate. No, I can't. Johnny.
I don't think I listened to it again. I mean, I went off and come back and fucking...
No, Because
Keep still fucking going on.
Hold the fort, guys, because I'm.
But did Johnny likes that CJ. That's why Johnny likes that story, because it just goes on forever and ever and ever.
Fucking hell.
And it's one of the best stories of my
So
life.
Mr. C likes a bit of a European woman.
Mate, but I've told my mum's in there. I never told that last time. I know I'm loud. I know I'm loud. She'll have heard everything.
Your mother doesn't care, man, like. Fucking hell.
She does, because she's in bed with my fucking dad. He might be stabbed to death by now, for all I know.
Nah. She would have done that
Anyway, here, what a funny story for a joke, eh, guys? Hey, brilliant. Johnny loves it. Greatest story in the world. To be fair, Johnny, right now I've told that, I don't think the baby elephants tops it. I really don't, mate. Because I was going to tell Floydie about the baby elephants last week.
Tell me about
I went
baby
to Floyd's
elephant.
last week, Johnny. And I was going to tell him about baby elephants, but I don't think that tops it, like, at all. It really doesn't. Because all it was me and my dad.
Please tell me you didn't go on safari to fucking Africa and...
Oh, no, mate, what, no.
No.
So what? No. Never been to Africa, mate, no. Hey, actually, where's it gone? I don't know where it's gone. I've got a nice African football top from Ghana. I don't know where it is though. Well, I've never been there. I get them delivered through the post off Simon. Simon's a postman round there, like Simon's alright.
Second in the postman.
Aye, Simon, mate, he's sweet as a nut, man. Fucking dog takes his hand off every day, but he's alright. I swear to fuck he's got fucking biscuits in his hand, the way she gets that mail.
Well, any good postman carries biscuits in his pocket.
Well, I don't know, mate. I've never been in his pockets, but...
Bit in mine, though.
Hope not. I fucking hope you haven't been in his pockets.
Well, yeah, I need to make a smoker here. I've lost my bucket.
Muted.
Aye, so, what was I saying? Aye, the baby elephants, no, so, we've never been to Africa at night, mate. We're not like that.
Tell me
Again,
the story about the elephant.
same crack. In fact, I say the same crack, it's not the same crack. Because we're actually working for Premier Inn at the time. And we're doing all the refurbs on the hotels and that. And we're down in London, somewhere, somewhere very central London. It was like fucking Docklands or somewhere like that, I think it was. Right. And the lad Joyner, he stayed local. He's fucking me and my dad, and we never have been that. I'm still not to this day. We don't really smoke weed, and my dad was getting a couple of puffs and all that off this fucking Joyner every night, and I was only 17 at the time, and see at the time that the hotels at the time what they had, right, was I don't know if you'll know them. Anybody, Mr. C might know them. The old Nokia tellies that they had, they were like a fucking 15-inch portable telly. They were like the big box ones. But they were the Nokia ones that were made for hotels, and they had the time in a digital display at the bottom.
I know what you mean, aye.
Right, so that was what was in the rooms at the time. So me and my dad sitting out the side at this fucking joint. Right, and to be fair, we probably smoked it too quick, and we definitely smoked too much of it. The two of us were just sitting fucking chilled like fuck, right, in this fucking car park, spangled.
Spangled, love that.
Right, come on, Dad. Let's get back. So I pulled them up off the curb, and then both of us were just swaying into the fucking reception, right? And I can't mind what happened once we got into the fucking hotel. The last thing I do remember, right, and it's crazy, it's nuts, and we speak about it to this day. It was the first time me and my dad smoked weed together, right? So he's in one room, that side, and I'm in that room on that side of the corridor, and he goes to me the next morning. So we're laying in our beds, fucking telly's on, and you got that digital clock, right? And it was 23:17, yeah?
Interesting.
Digital clock, just a green,
right?
green, 23:17, 23:17. So I'm fucking laid there, right? And I'm fucking spangled, trying to get to sleep, right? Eventually I did get to sleep. But the last thing I remember was that clock being on 23:17, yeah? And I thought that clock was on 23:17 for about 6 hours. Honestly, mate, it just felt like forever. It felt like forever. Oh, fuck no, it was a baby elephant, wasn't it? Aye. So when we
It really helps my brain slow down, but to function better.
No, we'll go back to that.
Because it brings you back to reality, Jess.
So we got up the next morning, and I go to him, I says, mate, that was fucking nuts last night, that, wasn't it? Right?
Aye.
Anyway, aye, do you remember the baby elephants in the car park? I says, no, what about the clock? He went, aye, it was on 23:17 for fucking hours, right? I go, yeah, it was the same for me. Right, and I missed a bit out there, because I'm pissed. I almost forgot it. He'll tell you the story better, right? This isn't even...
Get on with the story, never mind.
But as we were walking across the car park, right, we got all the lights and that, mind I say, is when we were sitting down, we fucking got all the lights and all that and fucking stuff. He's going to me, look at them there. I said, what's that? He went, it's baby elephants, right? And I'm going, fucking hell, aye. There is, aye. I swear down, these elephants, right, there was baby elephants who were about that big. They were just walking across the car park. It was nuts.
They were how big? What?
But the both of us saying that, right? And then we're both saying the clock on 23:17. I'm like, how does that happen? Obviously, our brains work the same when we're stoned. That was mental. Right. Anyway, it was a pointless story. It's a bit shit.
Stop pointing
Hi, Johnny.
It wasn't at all. It's like when you experience something that doesn't seem real, and someone else experiences it. Experiences.
Yes. What I need to do is one night
what
when
do you
my
need
mum's
to do?
away, I'll get me dad on stream, and I'll get him to tell the story.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're going to get him to tell the same fucking story.
Please, yeah.
Please
I think you should do that.
Why not?
I'd do it.
No, fuck.
Why not? He was there. It's something we done together.
Well,
he should be able to tell that story.
Yeah, and then we come from fair enough.
But Jay, if I'm boring you with a baby elephants and the Carrera bike,
there's a roast coming.
Here it comes. You can fuck off, innit?
No, there's not a roast. There's not a roast coming.
Oh, roast him.
I've got a good story.
I like listening to them. I like listening to the stories though. I do really genuinely like listening to them. Like
this is just me and my dad when I work with him.
Yeah.
Because it's helping them a bit.
Yeah.
There's another one somewhere in the pipeline, but
what, another dad?
No.
What?
I can't remember it now.
Never mind that. Just get them back with the baby elephants.
Right, well, they were just trotting across the car park, mate. It was like nothing spectacular and out. I mean, we weren't in Africa or anything. Right, mind you, there was a Land Rover parked in the car park, so...
Wait, and Land Rover's not actually like African or
I'm not sure, mate, to be fair.
they're fucking English. Land
right, we
Rover.
were in London, so there was a couple of blackies there. like if I can say that on YouTube, I don't know if I can. I mean blackies. I mean like
See, you're like me. I mean, you say blackies, I say darkies.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And I don't use either of those terms.
It's
naughty
it's
boys.
Like,
I'm not being racist.
They're all
Jess,
black,
that's me being
though, aren't
kind.
they?
That's me being
Sorry,
kind.
Jess, but do you know
to
what
be
I'm
fair, normally bastards would.
Yeah, I know where you're
fucking
coming from.
that
It's
word.
just some people are very woke.
Sensitive.
Oh, there's Mr. C saying, "I'm your daddy." Yes, you are. He is like Mr. C's my dad, you know.
Yeah.
He bought me mum flowers.
You bought your flowers? What?
Aye.
In the pouring rain.
Aye.
Mr. C.
I've got to find that somewhere.
I've not even got it now to show you.
What, the flowers? You pressed them.
Aye, they died. They died a long time ago. Jess,
You could have put it in a frame.
cheap ones, mate. I mean, yeah, what do you expect out of fucking Trafford Canal?
Fucking hell.
You know?
A bit harsh. You call him out. Up to the panel, please. Johnny to aisle
Mr.
1.
C, please come on and voice your fucking thoughts.
No. I got my mum some flowers one day, and I says, she didn't know they were. I went, "Hey, mum," because I was showing the Johnny on his boat and that when he was going for a Chill Lane lock. And I says, "Mum, what do you think of this guy? He's got a nice beard and all that, and fucking like, he's alright him." So a couple of days later I says, "Mum, Johnny sent you some flowers. You're gonna say thank you?" She went, "Thank you, Johnny." She knew I was fucking barming her up, but aye.
That's not the version that you told before.
What was the version I told before?
Don't forget, Nick.
Oh, don't
everything.
tell me Johnny tried to sell me mum that bike out the canal. Johnny, you bastard. Is that what you done, mate? Did you pull that bike out that canal with your magnet and fucking try and sell it to my mum for 200 quid? And she says, "Aye, I'll take it." Shocking, mate. Shocking behaviour.
Just the microphone's buzzing again.
Oh.
Love a bit of Nike when he's pissed.
Right.
Some people don't know how to take us, but
I mean, me personally, I take whatever way you fucking come across, and I didn't hold grudges on out, because you were you, and that's what I like about you.
I do me one thing, mate. I'm just
Exactly.
What is it? A free roam. What I need to do is get the fuck out of this house. Get a little pad of my own, right? And then just fucking just spread my wings again.
Right.
Not all this on mind you, I say not.
See, I spread my wings a long time ago, though, like, and it brought me back home.
Aye.
And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but at the minute, I think it's a good thing.
I done that at 21, mate. Fucking fucked off from home, 21, and then I came back.
But only you know what's best for you.
And
that's, you know what I mean?
Came back at 28, moved back out again at 30, and I was back in again at 31, and fucking aye.
Aye. I know where you're coming from.
I'll not go into depths into it, but
You didn't need D, and
I was a company. Do you know what ruined me? A sniff.
Aye.
So I've just noticed that just there. Story time with Nike.
Yeah.
That story time though, it's truths, with like.
Yeah.
Is what it is,
Start
boys,
the
isn't
engine.
it? Anyways, Mr. C, how you doing, pal?
Yeah, you coming up? You coming up here?
Come on, Mr. C, get your fucking arse up here.
Links in chat.
Love Mr. C. I've missed them.
I've missed all of you.
Yeah, I've missed everyone as well, Jess. Honestly, I really have. I just started doing my own thing, fucking playing a bit of FIFA and whatnot, and
fucking FIFA.
Thing, but
that'd be a downfall.
It's a summit, like summertime now, starting to fucking depress us a little bit. Obviously, I get out with Stella, but only for so much, you know.
Yeah.
And I sort of rely on a lot of you guys to keep me sane, in a way. As you know, Jess.
This is very true.
Well, you do
But
know that
it goes
like, if
both
you're having a bit
ways.
of an off day, there's always someone there that's they can listen to you.
I know that, mate. Well, I know that. But I don't like to put on people, and what
Nah,
I do is I
see,
put on people at the last
see,
minute.
now I'm hearing myself. I didn't like to put it on people. I didn't like to bother people. But if you're having a bit of an off day, you need to just say what you're thinking and say what you mean.
Yeah.
If they haven't got time for you, then they'll tell you. Look, I'm a little bit busy.
Yeah. No, I know, and listen,
But I know that most of this community will be there for you.
And that's how Floydie and Jess fucking honestly like that woman. Like, don't get us wrong. Me and Davey will, to be fair, we don't even have disagreements. He'll just say, come on, you fuck Nike, or come on, you fuck Davey, right? And I know then just to shut up and say nothing, cause I know he's fucking right? Because honestly, I look up to him quite a lot. And Jess, she was a massive part last year when I was going through shit, and
say like Jess has been here many times before.
Ended up in the hospital and that. And Jess, mind, I phoned you. And you spoke me on the phone. I'm like that. Please don't tell Davey. What?
Just never
what
says anything past what you tell her.
And she was there for us, and she did tell Davey, obviously, but Davey never said anything.
No, it wasn't like that. It didn't come out in that order. So that's not accurate.
I know where you come from, yes.
And Davey never said anything to us until I told him myself. He says,
He didn't know.
He says, I know. Jess told us. And I'm like that. And
but there's always someone there for you if you need someone just to talk to.
I know that, mate, but...
No, hang on a minute. I know we're on a sensitive subject here.
It's not a sensitive subject though, is it though, Jess? It's just people
because it's
saying
triggering
what
to everybody, including
bollocks.
me.
I mean, fair enough, in my mind it's not sensitive, but in yours or his, it might be sensitive, but aye, never mind. Sorry.
It is for me. I don't know.
You just need to reach out, and whether it's... You didn't give a fuck if you're bothering anybody, just do it.
I'll tell you what would be really helpful as well, Nike.
Just tell them.
Just don't wait for them to come and see you. Go and see them.
Aye, exactly.
Doesn't happen, Jess.
We'll make it happen.
I have.
I'm telling you now. Look at my
See,
avatar.
Look
my
Jess is telling
avatar.
you, she's pointing her fucking finger,
Look.
telling you, look, if you need somebody
look at
to
my
fucking
avatar.
fucking talk to her.
Anyways, can we not?
Because
why
she
won't
is
that
the
win
end all and
subject?
be all of human existence.
Just going on about my fucking.
We need to talk about it.
And whatever you tell her will never go past her and you.
Except on here, because this is live.
No, but this is like fair enough. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all.
Well, can we address the size of your jacket, please, Jay?
What?
Looks a bit tight.
But I am a midget.
You've got a lovely set of hair.
That was a picture from many years ago. I'm
Many
bald
years
as a
ago.
coot now.
Can I ask you a personal question? Did you get any bigger, or was that you fully grown?
Please tell me that was a rhetorical question. That is me fully grown.
Mhm. Don't go now.
And I have my suits like fitted.
Well, it's definitely fitted there, isn't it?
Isn't it just? It's a little bit tighter on the crotch, but yeah.
Your jacket looks a bit tweaked. I like your chair though. It's very nice.
You see the rest of the picture? It's very informative.
This is Jay at a brothel.
Fuck off! No, it's not a brothel. Maybe.
So what do you want to talk about then?
Who? Me?
You? Yeah.
I didn't need that much shit. I have a therapist for all that shit.
Well, what are you doing tomorrow? What's the day?
You mean today?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with my car a bit.
Yeah.
And then maybe call someone.
Sounds ominous.
I don't know. Tomorrow's a different day.
Yeah. Sunday's your fun day, isn't it?
Exactly. But today has been my fun day.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What are you up to in the day, Nike?
I'm just chilling, Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fucking couple of days to finish off and then I'll let my bed. She's... Oh, fuck, I can't walk the dog. She's in heat. So, I'll not be walking.
Can't quite hear what you're saying, darling.
You said you can't walk the dog because it's in heat.
Oh. Right. How long does that go on for? Is it like humans?
Well, a couple of months.
She's been like that since fucking Tuesday. No, Wednesday it was.
Yeah.
Well, probably Tuesday because
Hold on, when do humans become in heat though? What the fuck? Jess?
She's just fucking dancing about the place, splurting blood all over. She's got a fucking fanny the size of a grapefruit.
Good God.
I'm like that.
That's bigger than her, isn't it?
Fucking hell. Fun time.
You talking about a puppy?
Canine residence.
Stella.
Aye.
No, he's talking about himself. He's talking about himself.
What was as big as a grapefruit?
Oh, Jess, have you not seen the pup I'm getting?
Yeah. I thought you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a picture. I'm getting a new pup as well.
Oh, you got a new pup?
Send it on here and I'll put it on the screen.
I don't know if I can send you it on WhatsApp. Don't know how to get it on there. So it's not on my PC. Look at this wee thing. I'll send you a couple of pictures of it. Oh, and this is it. So the third one and fourth was when it was first born. Look at that wee thing. I don't know if you'll see that.
I can see shit.
Ah, you can.
Hang on. Let's go with Tappy Taps.
Tappy tap 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 tap.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I'm just trying to see if I can get now. It's doing videos only. What photos up there?
She's called Luna.
Luna.
She's really cute. And how old is she now?
7, 8 months.
She'll be about 11 weeks now. She's due. She's due to come next week. It's my brother that had them. It's it was an accident, to be honest. He's got a little fucking Chihuahua and a Jack Russell. So the Jack Russell mounted the Chihuahua while he was out at work, and then
which one had the steps?
Thing had pups. Aye, so he's going to keep one for himself. He's gave one to his girlfriend's auntie, and then I'm going to get one of them. So at least he knows where they're going, you know. My mum wasn't happy with it at first, though.
Hold on, a Jack Russell cross with a fucking Chihuahua.
They call it Jackawaw or something.
What?
Jack Chihuahua or something like that they called. Aye.
Holy shit.
Nice little things like.
Other. I mean, I've never seen one like IRL.
I'm just uploading a video with the pictures on it. So I'll show it.
It's a nice way thing, Jess.
There you go.
Hey, look at it.
Oh.
That's it when it was only like 2 days old.
That's massive for 2 years old.
Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, look at it there.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That's so sweet. I love animals.
And then they get older and turn into complete cunts.
What, the dogs?
Oh, bless
Yeah, Jess. Look at me, Stella earlier. Oh, I'll send you the one when I came home from Davies. Wait
That's a lovely picture.
Wait, you see this? When I came home from Davies last week, she went fucking nuts. So this is my mum just opening the fucking living room door. Well, not the living room door, the back room door. That was the best thing about coming home, Jess.
Definitely usually is, isn't it?
Not better than coming home to your fucking dog, is there?
No. I'm just uploading them. I just realised something. I wonder if it will work.
Oh, there's Roscoe online.
Right. Here you go.
Beautiful that.
Hey, what's happening? Hello? You good girl? Yeah. Oh, good girl. Yeah. You're a nutter. You're a lunatic, aren't you? Eh? You're a lunatic. Good girl. Right, come on in.
Oh, she's so gorgeous.
That was, honestly, Jess, that was beautiful coming home to that.
There's no love like a dog's love for a human.
Exactly.
Like, it's amazing.
A dog is like, thank fuck you're back.
Put
And a cat is like, ugh, you're back.
Put that other picture up, Jess.
Yeah. Do you have food? No, fuck off.
Put that other picture up again, Jess.
But which ones?
The picture I sent you before the video. Obviously, that was me and her in the garden this afternoon.
That's a lovely picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's my baby.
Lovely. No, it's,
That's a
it's
nice
not
looking
staying
dog,
up.
that, like.
It's beautiful. It's a nice picture of you as well, now.
I mean, it's a shame about the fucking human next to it, but that is a lovely dog.
Nah, she's a beauty, mate, honestly. She's an absolute cracker. She's nuts. She's fucking hard work, but...
Nuts dogs are probably the best.
She came to me on my toes. I mean, I'd let her up the stair now, but... Say, because she's in heat and that. We've just got a new stair carpet. And I don't fancy cleaning it. So, she's down the stair. Well, we've had a baby gate on since we got the new stair carpet. But she tried it, she christened it the first day. She had a fucking piss on it, didn't she?
I'll tell you one thing now, Nike.
Aye.
I never used to want Charlie on the bed, but not in a horrible way. Like, he'd come up sometimes, but if I could go back, I'd let him on the bed all the time.
Oh,
my dog used to sleep next to me.
Oh, Charlie's been in the bed, but I didn't let him stay there.
But the first time, I can still remember the first time when I opened my eyes and I thought, hold on, did I fetch your fucking last back this like tonight or what? And it was the fucking dog. I thought, what the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Weird.
Yeah, gotta make the most of it, won't you?
Fuck off.
I had a video somewhere. She sleeps under the quilt with
There's
me.
no love like a dog's love for its master or mistress.
She sleeps under the bed with me, all under the blankets all the time. She's fucking brilliant, man.
I miss my fucking dog.
Or maybe I didn't save it. Oh, I did. Yeah.
La, la, la.
Hey, Jess, I'll send you this one. Wait, you see
Go on.
this?
Is it a video?
Aye. It's about a minute long, but
Oh, definitely silence.
What's this?
can't fucking find it. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Right,
There it is.
There it is. Jessica. Oh, sent you a fucking. I don't think I'll send through that. I might have to share through WhatsApp. Yes. I try to send you a through message rather than WhatsApp, but I don't think.
I don't think it
my
works.
phone plan's capable of that. Aye, that's it there. What you have, she fucking.
Nope. It's not come through. Yeah. I'll just upload it now. I'm going to call it a night in 5, even though it's morning. What? You alright now?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
He's always alright, man.
You said?
It's up. Here we go.
Stella. Stella, what's this? She'll not fucking move from here till about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. What? Maybe he's, well, unless the postman comes a bit earlier or there's a fucking Amazon delivery, but that'll be her till at least fucking 2 o'clock. What are you doing? Are you comfy? Eh?
Oh.
She's a wee baby. She's always got to have a toy with her. Haven't you? Yeah, you always want that. You want to put it on the floor because that's fucking digging in my legs. Boom. There we go. Good girl. Honestly, she'll sleep there till honestly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. She's fucking brilliant, man.
Mm. Has she been better behaved since you've been back?
To be honest, Jess, she's always well behaved for me, but what I do with her is I take her out in the fields and that, right, for it to catch the rabbits and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I let her off the leader, and sometimes she just fucks off and doesn't come back. Now, the first time she done that, I was worried to fuck. And I was past myself. I messaged my cousin and I'm going, Nicola, keep an eye out for the dog. She went, David, I'm going to take the morning off work in case, in case you don't find her.
Yeah.
Anyway, she came back, right? Because I just left the front door open, and she could just come on through the back door, and she's done it another twice. She's fucked off from us. I let her off the lead. She's all right, but as soon as she sees something, that's her. She's off, and if she sees a rabbit, she'll come back, no bother, right? But if she sees something else, like a human or like another dog, she'll not come back. You can shout her all you want. So I'm like that with her. I'll just leave the front door open now.
Yeah, you just know she's going to come back to you.
Yeah. And she was out there, not last week, or week before. She was out 4.5 hours. I was laid on the couch. Right, I was just about falling asleep. And she comes in and she starts licking my face. Thinking, he's going, right, that's me home. I'm going, you little bastard. So I just shut the front door. I went, come on. She got in the blanket and that was her, no bother. But she's good as gold. She's a bit disobedient at times, but generally she's awesome.
Aren't we all?
Exactly.
She's only young, so. And them Patterdales are fucking wee bastards, man. They're one of the hardest breeds to look after. Like, basically they've got a mind of their own. They'll do what they want. Same as Molly.
They've got the hunting mind. Very,
it's not even that, Jess. Like, even if you don't take them out
fucking
hunting
thought in the head and think, right, I'm going to go for that.
Molly out hunting. But what she used to do, I used to walk my aunties every day when we had Molly. I used to walk my aunties every day and have a cup of coffee. And when Molly used to do the same with Stella when she was about that age, she used to just fuck off and go on her own little journey, and she would always end up at my auntie's house. And I'm like that. How does that? They're so clever though. The only thing that worries us is when it gets to like 6, 7 in the morning, is that she might get run over. That's the worrying thing.
You see, you should never worry though, because they know where home is.
They know where home is, mate, but I don't know if she's fucking clever enough to not run out in front of a car. That's the issue. And I really don't think she is at this minute in time. But other than that, she's fucking sweet as a nut, man. She really is. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. I'll take Stella on a wee mooch.
Mr. Nike, sweet dreams.
Aye, I'll catch you later, pal. Nice to speak to you, mate. Right, I'll see you later, Jess. Alright, fuck you then, Jess.
So ignorant, isn't you, at times?
My mic was muted, so I was like, what? Why can't you hear me?
Mic was muted. Fuck off, was it?
Mm-hmm. Right, that's me,
I said, okay, darling, take care, sweetie.
Right, I'll catch you later. Cheers, Jess.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Right, yeah.
Man.
Right, speak to us later. Cheers, guys.
See you later. Bye. And then there were two.
Wasn't there just over there or just her?
I think so, yes. Aye. So,
So what is it that they're doing now there now?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what is it that they're doing there now?
What, me?
What is it? What are you doing there, Mrs.
I've got an inappropriately timed coffee. And
Coffee? What? An inappropriately timed coffee? What is it? What?
Oh, it's a bit not a good time to be.
Shh. Right. Bye. Night.
Fine. Yeah.
Right. Bye.
See you later. Yeah, we'll go
Right,
now.
bye. Right, bye.
Bye. See you later, everyone.